Drop the art, pixel art. Yeah. Yeah, this is easy. Alright. There we go. Give it a second, and Twitch should update. Yep, there we go. Alright. Now then. Now then. We're working with the Streamy profile, so I have nothing new. I say nothing new. We actually unlocked a lot of stuff with that one run that I actually managed to lock in for. Because, I mean, hey, Risk of Rain. Good game. Where the hell? Don't matter. Okay, so first off, Monsoon. Obvi. Second off, I love Artificer. I'm gonna be Artificer. We're gonna get everything, obviously. There's never not been everything that we have. Oh, what the heck? Why is... One moment. One hacking moment. Why does Artificer hover on a toggle? Huh? Why is that the default? Why are we reducing sprint sensitivity? Oh, those are awful. Oh, I hate that. Yeah, Scout, I hate it. I don't know if y'all were even able to hear him. Now, wait. Sojourn and Reprieve, I think, are fine. Yeah. Oh, I hate these things. Fortunately enough, they do, at least initially, die in one hit to fire. I don't trust that I'll get Mom's credit card on stage 1. I would like to believe that it will happen, but let's be so for real. It's almost definitely not happening. Crowdfunder, no, I'm literally not taking that. That's bad. At least for me. Come on. Can I play basketball? Give me that. That's hell yeah. Artificer, my beloved. I have missed playing as this girl. She's great. And, like, literally, all it takes to make... Okay, so, on one hand, I appreciate Artificer's alt-fire. It's not what I'm using. I appreciate it, though. But, like... Am I gonna be using that? I don't like her alternate primary all that much. Like, it's AoE, and AoE's nice and all. I do have fire, so, like, I guess Focus Crystal's fine. But, like... For alternate primary is a little bit stinky. In part because it just feels... I don't know, there's something clunkier about it. And I mean, granted, it is also a little bit less damage, because it's not lighting stuff on fire. Like, it's the same amount of, like, raw damage, except that it just doesn't light stuff on fire. That's not so bad. But, like, the fact that it doing the same damage but not lighting stuff on fire means that she's suddenly way more vulnerable to wisps is bad. Like, that's actually horrible to have. I do appreciate that she has basically free execute and a second stun at any given time. Like, she's so good. I would love to have an alternate shift for Artificer. I'm a little bit disappointed that Gearbox hasn't been, like, adding things to the survivors that already exist. I mean, on one hand, I get it. Like, they already exist. They're not, like, your thing. That's fine, that's whatever. What the hell? Okay. What the hell is your problem? Fall. Oh, I hate these things. They're the worst. Like, actually terrible. I don't think that I can properly communicate the depths of my loathing for those. Anyway, these kind of suck. I mean, I guess I'll take these. A couple of greens is not bad. I don't really care about Breaching Fin. Breaching Fin kind of stinky, but, like, fine, I guess. My fire will launch stuff into the air, I guess. That's... why not? There we go. Oh, hello. What's your name, little equipment? Deus Ex Machina. Okay, no, that's good. That's very good, actually. Yeah, I will take a counter button. More Breaching Fin. I mean, I guess. I'll take it. Like, it's a little bit silly, isn't it? But also, I guess it is more damage, so... Obviously, if I have the choice between not dealing more damage and dealing more damage, I'm gonna take dealing more damage. friend who doesn't like Chronic Expansion. I don't really get it, to be honest. I mean, no, like, actual shade, but, like... It's so nice. It just... It sends. Where? Oh, it's over there. Unlike the actual planes. Yeah, yeah. We're gaming. Parry button's a nice object to get. Nice equipment. Like, it's not the best, but the fact that it is just, hey, if you know you're about to take damage, you can just choose to not. Like, that's actually huge. Fire time. Haha. I mean, you know, Queen's Gland is... I don't really like it, but I will take it. Like, it is... on the list of things to have, not the worst. Also, yeah, so I was mentioning my friend who, like, doesn't like, Chronic Expansion. And it literally just comes down to, it has a beep sound, and the beep is annoying. And I find that a little bit funny. Like, no shade. No actual shade. I just find it a little bit funny that it's like, yes, this item, mechanically, is pretty much an upgrade. Like, if you can have a sustained fight, it's gonna be doing good stuff for you. But, like, otherwise... like, it's just generally a nice little thing. It won't always do great stuff, but it'll usually do good stuff, is what I'm saying. Alright. If I can get a little bit of movement speed, then Void is, I think, entirely feasible. I want to save that for after I maybe get myself a... oh, whatchamacallit. Okay, well, there's a button, but I don't have anything with which to press it. So I guess that sucks for me. What if I started just streaming for, like, incredibly long periods of time? Just, like, staying online and active for the entire time. Not even necessarily speaking, but just there. Like, I feel like that could go well. There's absolutely no way that that could be bad for my work-life balance. No way that can go wrong. Ah, left. All of those shots flew, like, perfectly left of target. What are you doing? As far as I'm concerned, that's not allowed to exist. Oh, we have Shrine of the Mountain. Mountain Shrine Gamers. I was hoping to maybe get a Sail Star that I could use for opening that large chest over yonder, but... oh well. No gasoline. Frowny face. You know, I am playing unmodded, but like... I do kind of admire those mods where they're just like... yeah, what if you just... were able to select the stuff that you can pick up. Like, just like, yeah, this item, it's out of the pool. Kill it. Like, I do kind of appreciate that sort of mod. Mainly because when you're playing modded, like, there are so many items that some mods add where it's just like, this is bad. This is just diluting the item pool. Like, yes, it's kind of cool, but like, it's bad. This sucks, actually. Please don't go in the tar, please don't go in the tar. Okay, it didn't go in the tar, good. At this point, then, we are looking at... yeah, if it's between Monster Tooth and Slug, I think the Lantern's probably gonna take it. Ooh, hello. You're actually really nice. I do an innate status effect. I am going to take the Crit Glasses, though. Crit Glasses is good. I think that's everything else to be had over here. Yeah. There we go. And now I can hold space without disrupting my ability to have movement speed. This is a good thing. Dang it. Come on. Let me up. Let me up. Let me go up. I want to up. Please? Please let me up. Literally just up. There we go. There's the uppies. And blast. That's one down. Wow, okay. Not even gonna hit me when I'm parrying for it, okay. I see how it is. Obviously you're homophobic. Duh. Don't try to denying it. Damn, we are rose buckling it up. Blast them. What the hell are you? I don't like negators. They're silly. They are very silly things to have. Like, on one hand, it does force a little bit less reliance on one's items, and does encourage a little bit more maneuverable play. I don't know, they feel weird though. I don't like them because their vibe is off. Let's see, do we want this red? I don't have high enough hit rate for me to actually consider that as a serious option. I think Void Cell is doable by virtue of I have this spur. And as long as I have this spur, I should be doing fine. Like, that's just movement speed. I love movement speed. Movement speed is my friend. Movement speed is your friend. You love movement speed. Don't deny it! I don't like these. They're mean. I need to just wiggle. The wiggle is actually vital. Alright, yep, we're taking that, because that's huge. Where? Death Rock. Okay, Death Rock second is actually really good. Oh my goodness, it's gasoline. OMG, gasoline. Hi! That's incorrect. Okay, well. Can you hold still long enough to actually die? Thanks. There we go. My Beetle Guard may be horribly ineffectual at combating airborne targets. However, my Beetle Guard is very good at drawing the fire of enemy combatants. And that's what matters, isn't it? That's all you care about. It's all you've ever cared about. It's all it's ever been about. Give me the antlers. Alright, we're looking at... It's gonna be either Kelpside or Low Summit. So a quick little sprint up here. Kelpside then. Okay. Workable. Elder Lemurians? Huh? Why? Why is that the play? Why am I dealing with Elder freaking Lemurians? Like, that's ass. I will take another medkit. Medkit's good. Medkit great. Medkit let me live my hate. Alright, so we got that. We got whatever the hell's going on up there. I really need to get better at leading those shots. Critical flamethrower. Ooh, stabbies. Stabbies is good. Alright, so we've got Canyon next. No. No, you can't be doing that. You can't be saying stuff like that, white baby. Alright, there we go. Come on. No. No, 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 no. That's... Oh my goodness. You things are insufferable. I like all of these. I'm gonna take the Razor Wire, though, because I feel like that's gonna be the thing that's gonna come in handy the most when I'm in situations where I have to go doing something right the heck now. If something gets up on me, that's gonna be the main situation where it actually is dealing damage. And also now I can just do that if I'm actually having trouble. Like, this is a good counter to these frickers. Like, that's just free damage, baby. Wow, okay, sure. Go get him, champ. They have Harpoon. 3 of them. I mean, okay. They can have that. That's nice, I guess. die? Thanks. Alright. Ukulele. All the way. I pick ukulele every day out of the week on that. Come on. That is not the sauce I was hoping for. I was hoping for some sauce on that. That's not sauce. Oh no, not you. Nah. If you want to burn me, you will experience pain. Like, I have ways of pulsating my damage out to you. Like, it'll work. Check it. Out, I'm in the house like carpet. What the hell is going on down there? Like, I do have some fire now, fortunately. Like, beyond my flamethrower and my firebolts, I do actually have, like, gasoline. Oh, goodness. Okay, now, I'm taking the transmitter. Kinetic dampener is nice. It's nice. I don't like shield builds. Shield builds ain't me. Oh my goodness, hello Noxious Thorn, you're beautiful. Can I go a few seconds without damage? Thanks. That'd be nice. Ow. Come on. Healing. That's bad. Come on. This is so hectic and I love it. I mean, I absolutely hate that I'm dealing with a swarm of fecking bees in the sky above me, but like... we're actually doing pretty great, I think. Holy shnikes, that's a sales star. Like, I could have taken the Noxious Thorn. Noxious Thorn is, like, so stupidly good. Like, you probably have some idea if you play this game. But, is she stupid? Is she stupid? Yeah, I don't know, Scout Kitty. I mean, I'll take a Sticky Bomb. And more rosaries or whatever, but like, I literally made note of at least 2 large chests on this stage that I wanted to maybe get. Oh, well. There's Transmitter. But... you just ain't the only thing. There we go. Oh my goodness, finally. Okay. Network suffering, I think, is probably going to be the play here. Because that's just... That's good crowd control. Yeah. Yeah, I'll take the Mocha. Me when I'm stealing people's plushies. Yeah, I'll take the Mocha. No, this isn't about anyone who's streaming currently. Why would you ask? I still feel so silly for using the Sail Star on the wrong thing. Like... Ugh. It's probably fine. Like, it's not going to break this run, I think. But it is just a one thing to the pile of not as good decisions. Not that we have a running tally anywhere, right? Right? Y'all wouldn't keep a running tally of every time a girl goofed like that, would you? Right? It's fine. Audio bug, that's fine. Is there anything? What the hell's that noise? Them? Okay. Weird. That's not a thing that I can... No. This map is still a little bit new to me. Even though Alloyed Collect has been out for how many years? These bitches be treating me like a corn dog, boiling me in oil. What the hell? I mean, I'll take it. That's a lot of damage. Close enough. I wasn't seeing any large chests anyway. Now, granted, I might be blind. I might also be stupid. But I didn't see any large chests, so until I see one, I'm not going to beat myself up over that. Ha! There we go. I mean, I don't love this item, especially not on Artificer, but it's still a good item, right? Like, y'all forgive me for my bad taste in items, right? Well. Goodness gracious, I sure do love being able to get stuff, I guess. Alright, so I count 2 chance shrines, oh, nope, there's another tri-shop, and a chest. Okay. That's good stuff. Come on, don't throw it off the side. More Rose Buckler. What the hell was that? There's something here. Oh, that was just a barrel. You never know. You never know when the weird random prompt that shows up is going to be actually the thing you know. Bleh, the thing you need. Well, that's nice. I will take +1. +1 is nice. That's going to burn everything over there. Well, that's an unstable transmitter used, but like... oh, the damage. I do think that this Topaz Brooch is going to be real nice. That's... thanks. I don't really like Syringe on Artificer. Like, I don't know. I want to say that it does speed up my, like, recovery. My thingies, but, like, I have no actual evidence of that. Also, Hopu Feather Spur is... I don't like this combo. Come on, Monster Tooth. I need to work your magic for me. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's so good. Oh, it's so good. Alright, what's up here? Right, so we got that. So all I know if that remains is this Tri-Shop, and I think there was a Chance Shrine. There's that one, and I thought there might have been another, but I might be misremembering. I don't know. Give me these. I could have sworn there was, like, another one up there. Oh well. Not gonna ruin my day. Not even gonna ruin my run. Okay. Oh. Hello. I will take that wrap. Wrap is nice. Especially because I don't have any of them yet. Give me that and that. And I did find a scrapper over here somewhere. Where was that? There it is. Okay. Yeah, so we've got this here, and then... where did the teleporter go? Did I literally not find the teleporter at all? I've been all over this stage. I've been literally everywhere. Where is it? The hell? Is she blind? Evidently. I've been down here, like, at least 2 times. Yeah, that's good. Oh, that's actually really good stuff. So, Loki, I actually... while the little guys are annoying for the fact that they are just irritating little airborne feckers. I don't completely hate them. Like, I actually kind of like having them around. Especially when I'm playing Artificer, because, like, if I light the stuff on fire, like, they're inflicting their little get oiled debuff on everything. It doesn't matter if it's friendly to me or friendly to them. Like, if a character walks through that oil patch, like, it's getting slimed. Like, that's actually very useful to me. Alright. Hate those worms. Let's go up. So. Yeah, you suck. Go away. If I remember correctly, it was literally just right over here. Yep, there it is. Alright, so, first off, we're getting rid of these. That's essential. Second off, Power Elixir, your ass. Get out of here. Third off, honestly, I think the Rose Bucklers might be saving my bacon just a little bit. War Banner. I'm moving it in the air too much. Get out of here. PSG, go away. Like, you're nice under certain circumstances. I'm not doing a shield build today. Like, I might do a barrier build. I'm not doing a shield build. Reaching Fin, nice enough. Go away. Yeah, I think that's enough things for me to have some good stuff. I don't care about the Jailer Drone, actually. I actually really, really like Warped Echo. And there's my unstable transmitter back. Good. What do we got up here? There's that fecker to deal with. That's scary. Burn it. Nope, okay. Bad attempt at parry. It's fine. So we do have Worm. It's more Worm time. Also, I think I'm going to be getting the achievement for killing stuff while in the air. Like, that seems... If I haven't already gotten that, that's incoming soon. Hello? Yep, thought it. Thought so. There we go. Like, that's gonna be huge. That allows us to be an attack helicopter. Positive. That one... I love being so floatsy. It's great. I'm so floats. I'm so smiles. I have Sail Star. Just, you know, reminding myself of that. There's a decent chance, considering that this is stage 4. Yup, here we go. I mean, sure, I guess. I'll take that. It's not the thing that I would take if I had the choice. Oh my goodness, what the hell? Well, Unstable transmitter doing its job. What? I didn't parry in time? Ugh. What nonsense. I don't know, that's doing the thing. Come on, burn it. The flames, they consume. And there we go. Alright. Ooh, Hardlight Afterburner. I mean, there are better things to have on Artificer, but like, as far as Artifice goes, that's a nice item to have. Even if it's not, like, the item that I want to have, it's a nice item to have. And so I will take it for that, at least. Fortunately, it seems like things are mostly dying fast enough when I hit them. I'm gonna take one of these, because first hit's filtered through 300 armor. Yes, please. Maybe controversial. I don't actually like the focus on drones that came with Alloyed Collective. I mean, I know we've got a new survivor that's, like, their whole thing is drones. Not a huge fan of it, honestly. Like, it feels a little bit silly to me. I did see the drone scrapper, though, so that might actually be seeing some use in a second. Questionable. I don't think there's anything much that I want in here. Because, like, on one hand, I don't really like drones. On the other hand, they are very good at diverting fire. And again, I don't even really care about them. But not having every enemy's fire be on me at once, gotta admit, it's nice. Literally where? I've literally already forgotten where that was. Or my main scrapper was this stage. Oh yeah. I'm like, I know I came up here, and then it was there. Yep. I don't think I need all of these Hopu feathers. Like, I'm gonna be so real with you. Like, that's... It feels unnecessary, frankly. Hello. There we go. That's dangerous. Easy. I'm not getting chunked this run, I don't think. Well. Nah, it's highly doubtful. Like, that seems unlikely. And an extreme... Hello! Hello! Do we like fire? I think we like fire. Yeah, I could go for the collective stuff. I don't want to. Allied Collective is nice and all, but that's not what I'm here for. I'm here to get my other stuff. Also, Unstable Transmitter. So what are we looking at here? What is that? Monster Tooth? I mean... Sure, I guess. Allegedly, I've already killed things. Hello. You having fun? I'm not gonna be Is She Stupid this stage. Not if I can help it. A little bit disappointed we didn't have Mom's credit card at all, but you can't always have Mom's credit card. Sometimes Mom just isn't feeling like giving you her credit card. And, like, frankly, if that's how it is, then you just have to be okay with it, okay? Go women. I do hope that I can get another Noxious Thorn. I see a thing. Oh my goodness. Come on. I mean, it's items. And items is items. As I like to say, we take what we can get. Hello. Good opal. What's that? Mercurial Rackus? Nah, I'm gonna be in the air most of the time. If I have anything to say about it. I am taking a Wax Quail, though. That's good shit. Yeah? You wanna be dealing damage to me? I love trash enemies. Especially when there are as many of them as there seem to have been here. Good stuff. Yep, frozen idiot. When Halcyon shows up, I think we're gonna be fine. Speaking of... I'm sorry, you what? Yeah? You having fun with that? Was it good for you? Alright. Give me that, and Teddy. Teddy may have immediately saved my bacon, I don't know. Like, it's entirely possible. I don't like this one, but considering that Unstable Transmitter exists, and we've got a few of them, I feel like I might be able to sustain some wristwatches. Hello, now that's good stuff. Nah, a little bit garbage, but sometimes a little bit of garbage is what you get. I'm not a huge fan of Gorse Town. Like, it's nice, I suppose. I'm not a huge fan of it. I am going to be having to do a run as Commando where I lock in for 20 stages. That's gonna be fun. Honestly, if I'm gonna be playing 20 stages as Commando, I need to get the, like, do all of the other stuff first. Because, like... yeah. I need to get Commando Shift, because I don't want to mess around with all of the other stuff that I'd have to do prior for that. Because, like, that's... I do not want to go through a 20-stage run having a roll instead of the awesome little, like, slide/jump. The slide/jump is just too good. I am going to be taking that on a run instead. Like, if I have any say about it whatsoever. Worm. One victim of them having all of these things in is that, like, the fact that they have so many enemies in does mean that we are a little bit screwed on the get an overloading worm. Like, that just turns into a go on a super long run achievement. Like, that's all that is. Just get a one run. Which, I mean, on one hand, haha, yes. On the other hand, frankly, that is, to me, just an exhausting genre of unlock. Is just, yeah, go on massive victory run with this character. Yeah, RNG is gonna have to favor you hard for you to get this, but, like, don't worry about it. I'm like, that's not fun for me. Anyway, let's go kill Mithrix. Oh, that's spicy. Yep, there we go. I mean, I guess I could go try to kill False Sun. Like, that would unlock me a character. Well, okay, would it? Yeah, actually it would, because I'd have, Halcyon Seed. And it would also unlock me a thing, but no, I'm not gonna get greedy. I'm not gonna get greedy. I'm gonna stick with beating the game the normal way. We're gonna get Captain, and that's gonna be nice. The Halcyon Seed's gonna be chill. Where's my Warp Deco? Warp Deco, please? Thanks. Anyway, that's enough. I'm out. To the moon. Let me just... Some neighborhood kids came by selling cookies earlier. So I have this one that's strawberry with, like, cream frosting and, like, white Oreos on it. It's very tasty. Alright, check this out. I say check this out as though it's gonna be anything actually, like, interesting that I do. Instead, what I'm going to be doing is just... I'm gonna charge my spurs, and I'm just gonna be holding space down for the rest of this stage, because... You know what? Screw it. Who cares? Right? Wow, okay, that thing didn't die as fast as I was hoping. It's fine. There we go. Easy peasy. I'm not gonna be getting anything... any other, like, chests or whatever on this stage, unfortunately. Fine, fine, I'll use my jump. I hate that that's the way the spurs work, is just... Yeah, you have to jump. Like, okay, cool, I guess. but also they do provide a way of, like, significantly increasing your potential movement speed and your jump height, so, like, I don't royally hate them. Frost Relic, it's a little bit stinky. Just a touch. But I also do have scrap for it, so I'm taking it. I do have the scrap for this. I'll actually take 2, because being able to parry more stuff is, I think, going to be very useful. Now, of course, y'all see what character I'm playing. And now, I may not be able to go quite as high as I might like off of, like, a single jump or two, but, like, you know what I can do? I can build up a little bit of speed. And this is gonna be... this skips, right? Probably skips. And as long as I can... Yep, catch on this lip. Yep, alright, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Damn it, okay. No. My hopes have been dashed. Across the stones. Actually, what the hell am I saying? I went off of, like, one of the worst places I could have gone off for that. Say, first. Jumps that I have my... this going. And I'll just get it going. Easy style. Wow. The area denial hurts. Wow. Loud vehicle. You know, I do always wonder just a little bit why the loud vehicle is always such, like, the thing. That people are like, yeah, I need to have that. Like, is it fun to be obnoxious? I mean, I guess. Like, people do that in games all the time just for fun, but, like... Now, I could have sworn... Here we go. Literally one more Hopu Feather might have been enough. Nothing here. Hello. This might actually be... Hello? Is this... This is not a good enough slope. Okay, this one then. Yeah, okay, this is good enough. Check it. So... The power of the wiggle. Would it be faster to do pillars? Probably. Do I want to do pillars? Not really. Oh. Oh, it's just as long as I'm looking here. Okay, this is just gonna build up speed. Hell yeah. Alright, chat, are you ready for this? This is gonna be stupid. Alright, wait for it to catch 99. Yep. There we go. Is this? Yes, this is a perfect spot. This is stupid. Shout out to Chris Christodoulou, though. Absolutely banger soundtracks. I also have the Deadlock soundtrack on vinyl, like... Oh my goodness, are you kidding me? Rude. Rude. Fucking disrespectful is what that is. Whatever. Whatever, man. Whatever. Mithrix is just gonna keep getting harder. I'm gonna keep being stuck here. Honestly, at this point, I think it might just be better if I... just, like, charge it up to 24%, then rush. Because 24% would be enough to launch us. Alright, so if I go straight on... No. Okay. So it has to be basically what I did before. Well, I mean, that's fine, because... that little surf there worked. I just don't like doing pillars, honestly. Yucky toys. Nope. Yucky toys. Get parried, idiot. Easy first phase. I mean, sure. I don't know that that would count as 15 boss monsters in a single run, but if you say so. And pop! Can you hold the hex still? Like, actual. Oh. Shit, okay. Not the way I was supposed to do that, but it's fine. Alright, I do have Tactical Slide. Alright, I guess it's time to go fishing for a 1-run. Okay, so when it says piercing, it does actually go through terrain. Easy. Okay. A little bit ass of an item, but I mean, I'll take it. I swear that last run has me trained to not hit space. I don't like Spur. Like, it's nice enough. But if you want to get, like, actual good use out of it, you can't be hopping. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, so... my piercing shot does not yet have enough to actually kill in one hit yet. Okay, piercing shot is actually a killer now, though. That's good. I like killing with piercing shot. I am going Void. Void is nice. Void is a chance to kill everything. It just jumped of its own volition. Okay, cool. Oh, that just makes me happy. Alright, maybe. Maybe I'll keep her in this time. Oh, damn it. Hello. Hi, can I please? Okay, I'll take an unstable transmitter. That's a good item. Right, there's something there. Looks like it's a drone? That looks like it's a drone. There we go, okay. Let's go get that Halcyon Shrine. Ooh, an equipment barrel. Little shocked that I missed this, but... Ooh, Primordial Cube. Okay, okay, I think we can do something fun here, then. Oh yeah, we totally can. Also, Scrapper right outside of the area with the Halcyon Shrine? Hell yeah. Scrapper right inside the area, too. This is great. Look at that. Alright, there's more. Like, yeah, there are those. That's nice. Whatever. But check this. Oh. Yes, go. Come on. Yes. Yes. Work. Work. Yes, do it. Damn it. Damn it. I thought I might have had that. No. Stop it, Halcyon. You're stinky. Oh, that's... How? That's bad for me, actually. But Halcyon dead. Alright, so I like drone parts. I am going to take these two because these are going to massively enhance my ability to do stuff. Goodbye pennies. Goodbye PSG. The rest of you can stay. Like, what am I gonna do? War Banner? No. Don't make me laugh. Alright, Bizarre Between Time, nice. We got... Wet Soup. Boomerang and Nasties. Okay, don't care. I don't know if... Does Void Field... Do Void Fields have a, Are Chancellors's able to spawn in the Void Fields? I don't know. Like, that's the problem. I don't know. My cats is talking. The lack of healing is going to be a problem. And I don't see anything to give me healing in those shops over there. So we're just gonna pray. There we go. Good shit. Good hit. The... Now we're going with the Monster Tooth. There's a large chest. Alright. That's good. That's good. It's good stuff. That's right, they've got the lead. Good stuff. Blastin', blastin'. High Summit's just a good place to be. And like, yes, Canyon kind of sucks to have elevation-wise, because, well, yeah, no, it's gotta be Soldier Syringe. Like, I love Crowbar. I especially love Crowbar on this run. We're not doing Crowbar. Can I? Yes, I can. We're doing Kelpside then. Okay. That's not what I wanted that to do. That's fine. Orb. Come on, give me that orb. I like the orb. You know, Colonel Droneman, a little bit good. Then again, having a drone in the void fields just is generally good. Oh my goodness. You're really gonna make me choose? Gasoline. Alright. There's a decent chance that... Okay, so it's not that. But it is looking like it's gonna be ringside. Huh, crit. That's nice. Constructs. All of my healing right now is based off of pure regen. And if something is actually close enough for me to stab it. Please come over here within not stabbing distance. Please come over into close staring range. Sail Star. Alright, so we're looking at whatever that is. We're looking at Cliffside. Like, all of those were good potential items. None of them were great, though. I say none of them were great. We had Crowbar and Gasoline. Noxious Thorn. Once I actually get my Bleed Machine up and running. Okay, so we've had Kelpside, so I'm thinking that it's almost definitely going to be something over this way. Yep. That tracks. Come on. Come on over into close staring distance. So I can not stab you to death. More. Mwahaha. Well, it's something. As much as I love the other two items, we're going with the Lepton Daisy. Like, it's too good to not take in this case. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that's bad. I mean, Unstable Transmitter is gonna save our bacon, but like, that's bad. Like, Unstable Transmitter should not be having to save my bacon there. That's not good. I mean, Monster Tooth is good. Take a second Monster Tooth, at least. Rona Bobble. Ugh. That one's gonna suck to deal with. Come on, heal me. Thank you. Die, heal me. Die more. Heal me more. Please. Oh my goodness. Look. If picking a Lepton Daisy over two good choices is the price that I pay to be able to get a red out of this, that's a price that I'll pay. Like, that's a bacon saver right there. It's gonna keep me from being cooked. Yeah, I'll take another Sail Star, why not? That can't go poorly. One moment, let me snag those. Haha! Now I can actually do some stuff. Networked Suffering. That's a good time. fine. Is Network suffering a debuff that, my Thorn can spread? I hope so. Yeah, I'm not taking a second Droneman. Growth Nectar is good. Both of those are nice, and I don't think I've seen another large chest, so... I will not be taking Is She Stupids on that one. I will sack up Herbie, though. Like, that's a good thing to sack. I'm saying sack like I'm playing Magic or something. There we go. Box of Dynamite. Considering that we've already got Lieutenant Droneman, I don't hate this. Yeah, the Wungus is gonna be good. And this doesn't count as a lunar item. Or at least I sure hope it doesn't. If it does, I will be torn as hell. Because this is probably going to be some of the best survivability that we can have in this run. I already have a syringe. I'm taking a Mocha. So I'm gonna take another Wungus. Oh my goodness, there is another large chest. Heck, my stupid Baka life. But it's how the cookie crumble. Sometimes you get the bear, sometimes the bear gets you. Oh, there was another equipment barrel. Whoops. Unstable transmitters back at it again. Hell yeah. We have to shape our build. Build shaping is essential. Is it the growth nectar that's giving me these laurels? That's super cute if so. Now, if anything else is giving it to me, well, then that's stinky, obviously. Is there anything back here? I don't see anything. Alright, we've got that blue orb. Happy fun, yay. 40% chance we get something good out of that if it does actually give us anything. Come on. What you got for me? Gorestone, Luminous Shot, and Wax Quail. I don't... Except, I will absolutely take a Dio's Best Friend. Perhaps a hot take, I don't like Dio's Best Friend. But it's not a bad item. I don't like it because if you're in a position where you're dying, one more shot at it, one more crack at it is not going to be the difference between survival and failure, I think. But I can always be wrong, and there's always a chance that, like, it does work out. And it's better to have it than not have it, so obviously I'm taking it. And now that my sales stars are consumed, I can go around happily looting everything. Bison steak. Bison steak good. Ah, hello, Trusted Cash. What have you got for me? Oh, Okay, considering my options, I'm gonna go Voidsent Flame. Benthic Bloom's nice and all, but, like, it's... I don't trust like that. One moment, do I even have... No, I don't even have, the, Will-O-the-Wisp. So, Voidsent Flame is, like, objectively my only way to get that, and also, as such, objectively, like, a good call. A good call? A good call in that situation. Like, generally I don't like Voidsent Flame as much, because I like running for Gimme Plays. But, in every other situation, like, a Voidsent Flame's gonna be pretty much, like, just outright better. Like, if I go in my logbook, and we check Voidsent Flame, like, it's... I think that is Will-O-Wisp. Scaling. And if it's not, well, then I'm a fool. But that's fine, that's normal. And now Paul's Goathoof is in the mix. Nothing. Really? That's 5 attempts on 1 chance shrine. Yeah, I'm gonna take this. I do really like Razorwire, however, being able to have my growth is gonna be huge. Also, that's gonna be more buff. And we love more buff. Was there a Scrapper in this level? No. No way. No shot. Give me that. Where? I literally don't see the particles. Huh? Normally the particles are like a dead giveaway for this. I mean, I guess I can get... What is it? Is it Sacrificial Dagger? There's something to be had for coming down here. Oh, well, damn it. I forget if it's Nikuhana's opinion, or... if it's... Sacrificial Dagger. Circles, a couple of squares on either side, and some triangles. Yay! Nice to have, not necessary to have, though. 800! 800! This is stupid. I'm at 20 minutes on stage 2. Where the hell is my teleporter? Game, you've done this to me. Why have you done this? Crit. Don't care. Don't care about that. Like, yeah, Luminous Shot's kind of nice. I don't like it. At least not on this character. On Commando, Luminous Shot's a little dookie. At least right now. Where? Again, genuinely, where the hell is it? Because it wasn't back there. That's where we started. And it's not over there. We would have noticed it. And it's not, like, out in the open anywhere. Because, again, we would have noticed it. Oh no, I might be cooked. Am I washed? Chat, am I washed? There it is. Fecking hell. No, wait, Will-O-The-Wisp is in. What the heck? I mean, fine. I don't actually care. I don't believe that I have the things that I otherwise need anyway. We take what we can get. And apparently, what we can get is Luminous Shot. Thanks. Just what I always wanted. Y'all like Luminous Shot, right? I was just telling y'all about how much I love Luminous Shot on Commando. Nothing better. my drone lads were doing their best. It would probably benefit me to grab a few drones. Just, you know, considering. And now this I actually do remember the locations of. Give me that. Mind you, I don't usually remember the locations of drones, but I do remember where the drone tri-shops were this stage. I want the transport drone. No, I think I want that healing drone. If I have multiple healing drones, that's multiple healing drones that can just do the thing. Is this... okay, yeah, that... my gunner turret does benefit from droneness. That's nice. And blue portal. I wonder, what are we going to find today? Is it going to be something we care about? Is it going to be something that's worth sacrificing some items for? I have a feeling the answer is no, but, I'm always willing to check. That's actually really tempting. That's actually extremely tempting. It took one of my sales stars. That stings a little. Just a little, though. Like, it could definitely have been far worse. Oh, yay. Because as we know, I love this location. Yeah, that's certainly an exception to the concept of, oh goodness. A Void Sent Flame always being best. It requires that you be the one to strike it. You've got drones, well, tough luck, buddy. I am going to ping the teleporter, hopefully it actually remembers where it is for me. 5 power elixirs. You know, I actually don't hate that as a temporary item. Like, if you're gonna have a temporary item, let it be power elixir. let it be delicate watch. Like... I don't like temporary items, personally. They feel a little bit... eh. I mean, by their very nature, they are impermanent, and I dislike things that are too impermanent in my builds. Building for impermanence is building for uncertainty. I mean, I guess I could just have another thing out of whatever chest I come across. I haven't seen a large chest, though, so... yeah, no, I think this is gonna be another one of those... I've searched the entire stage, there are no large chests. Sucks to be me moments. What are my other options? It's... no. No, I'm not bothering with that. Go toast yourself. I do like this. Especially because it's basically a guarantee that I will have something large chest-like on the next stage. Ow! Ow! Fecker? Fine, give me more of these then, I guess. Well. A little bit stinky, but... items is items. And I have a plan. It's a very silly plan, but it's a plan. Where did that wristwatch hemp shop go? Here it is. Yeah, okay. Alright, so time to route this. Damn it. Loathing. Hatred. Rage, even. Again, worst item in the game. Anyway. Time to shred this boss and not die. Check it. Yeah? Anything wanna, like, actually give me a challenge for a moment? Like, this run definitely isn't won just yet. But, like, there's a chance for us to have it in the bag. Oh, we've got one of those. Yeah? Okay, fall over. Yeah? Damage? Yay. Oh, what's that? You're hurting me? Fine. Like, if there's a thing to have be a temporary item, let it be a breakable one. Know what I'm saying? Like, that's not an item I care about. I mean, we'll check it out, see what it's got. Huh? I mean, okay. A little bit rude, but sure. No, I can't go buying anything. I know what I need to buy. There's one singular solitary thing. And it's been known. Is there actually anything in there that I care about? Or, well, rather... Yeah, okay, there's the... Please die. Thank you. I don't like these things. I say this jokingly, and with all the love in my heart. Bad enemy. Alright, let's see. How many things? We got a Network Suffering, we got a Frost Relic, and that's it? That's it. Okay. 1 second. I need to check something. How does Network Suffering stack? Okay, so I can have up to 6 enemies infected. Okay, that's kind of nice, I guess. My ability to have everything slaughtered has just been increased. Cool. Cool, I'll take it. Fall over. Oops, wrong button. Nothing further. Alright, what's this got? I mean, that's nice, I suppose. Yeah, but like, they're annoying. They just follow you around. And then they disrupt you. Like, okay. Like, they're just weird. No, I don't want to roll of pennies. There's so many significantly better things that I could go putting a white item towards. Then, here, have, like, a gold when you get hurt. Now, Hunter's Harpoon. Hunter's Harpoon's a weird one. Because, like, it's not good. At one stack, anyway. You start getting more, it starts getting good. But, like, it's kind of a bad item. I'm gonna hold on to it, because it's an item, and once you, like, start hitting 2 or 3 stacks of it, it starts getting good. Before then, though, it sucks. Bad. Because it's just, oh, you killed something. Get a little burst. Bye. Like, thanks, I guess? I will absolutely take a wrap, though. Wrap is good. What? Did I just hear another thing drop? No. Well, maybe, but not there. You know, I don't prefer Lepton Daisy, but I will take it. And there's my Noxious Thorn. Oh my goodness. Okay, so the question that I have, that I suppose is going to be answered soon, is, does Noxious Thorn transfer the network suffering? Because if so, that's actually huge. I should have dropped one first. That's fine. I've been too low to unlock Rex's Run. Even if I had grabbed the thing, I would have been dead. Wow. Garbage. I say garbage just because I don't like this item at all. Like, it's... Yes, it's more damage. It's bad. It is a bait. It is a chance for the player to make a bad decision. And that's, like, pretty much the extent of it, in my reckoning. Okay. Environment scanner. That's actually pretty nice. Oh, I love not. One moment. What? What? How far? Am I blind? There's Noxious Thorn. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that scales pretty damn linearly. I say linearly, it's at 1/4 efficiency. But it does scale linearly, just like increase the area. And like when you're dealing with a sphere, that is a massive increase to area affected. So like actually, no shade on that. Where did my... there it is. Alright, so we have 2 of that. Okay. Gorestone, you've been nice. But not nice enough. And... Lepton Daisy, you were great in the Void Fields, but you're not so great here. I'm not going to get any lunar items, because that would defeat the purpose of long commando run. However, I'm going to get this. Because that does not defeat the purpose of long commando run. That is a very nice little chance to have stuff not kill me. Also, if I can get another growth elixir, this is going to be huge. No large chests up top. Alright, let me see if I can remember what this was. It was... circles everywhere except... the hell? Was that a ton of levels for me? What? Okay, good. That did in fact work. I really hope that wasn't the artifact of Metamorphosis. Because that would screw up my run. Literally, like, anything else is fine. Spite Chaos would be a little bit annoying, but, like, not devastatingly so, hopefully. Like, I want to say that I can manage some stuff. Hello. Oh, that's very nice. And that is perfectly acceptable. Alright, this is gonna be growth. And, like, even if I do find Mom's credit card here, like, come on. Yeah, well, I mean, I don't like this item, but it's fine. I don't have backup mag. Well, is backup mag available from, like, the jump? No. Yeah, backup mag is... Where the hell? Yeah, no, backup mag is just one of the things that I have locked. So it's either flawless or maybe one more. Which, I mean... Doing a teleporter event without getting hit is gonna be... not bad. Is that a crab? That's a crab. Yeah. Girl sneezes hard. 17 dead. I mean, I'll take it. Not because I want it. Oh, Gore's Opus. Now that's a nice one. I need to not be holding down E while sliding. Oh. We've got... Interesting. Okay. Gamers don't look up, I guess. Because, I sure didn't. Die thing. Let's see, then. I mean, a girl can hope, right? What the hell is... Is that enough? What remains? Nothing. Good. Sure, I'll take a 10th bobble. Void potential. I mean, it's a legendary. Of course I'm taking the red. Wouldn't you? Drone. You know, it's weird. I really haven't seen any actual, like, bigger chests. So I guess I'm taking this, but, like, feels a little bit bad. Like, come on, this is Sky Meadow. This place is usually loaded. Source, I made it the fuck up. Maybe picking up coins. Damn it. They're saying I'm the best to ever do it. I hear they're gonna call me in for an award soon. Oh right, I have Hard Light Afterburner. Ha! Alright, give me that. It's good stuff. I have plans. Give me back my that. Yay, my yucky toys. I don't care that it's aligned with the moon, because I'm not actually taking this teleporter. Power. I mean, hey, Deathmark's good, right? You like Deathmark. You like Deathmark. Don't lie, you like Deathmark. Alright, so I'm seeing two things up there. Considering that I have this soundtrack on vinyl, being able to hear this coming out of, like, an actual record player, like a full-on stereo system, this track slaps hard. Like, if you get a chance, just, like, if you have headphone users, just, like, put on a blindfold, put on the Risk of Rain 2 soundtrack. It is a marvelous experience. Like, it's just so good. Alright, those are both turrets, which is not exactly why I came up here. I mean, I'll take them, make no mistake, but, like, not why I'm up here. Oh, I see it. Freeze drone? Now that's new to me. Was she stupid? Those drones were right there. Is she stupid? Cat, what did she mean by this? Is she stupid? I might be just a little bit. I might be just a little. Now then, anyway. Enough of that. Let's see. What artifact is this? Is it gonna end our run? I hope not. Is that death? Yeah. Yeah, okay, so we're working with death here. That's honestly not so bad. Like, death is fine. Frankly. Literally nothing is different from ordinary gameplay with this. Alright. Two drones. Drowns? Two drones, which I can make good use of. Get bounced around. Nothing much to see here. What is that? That is a chest. Haven't seen a large chest around here at all. But I think I'm going to try to get this one, and I don't know how well it's going to work, but we're gonna see. I mean, it's items. Items is items. Huh? No, wait. Please. Please, I'm sorry! Oh. It did drop, and it didn't go in the void. Nice. Some regen would not go amiss. Not go amiss, would not go unappreciated. Oh, there's a Polar's Ambry. Fog. There were 2 drones in here somewhere. I know it. I seen it. Pickups do stuff. That's nice. Where did those drones go? Here they are. Right next to an equipment barrel with a parry. Nice, however. Consider the following. Ahoy. There we go. What else got dropped? That's just more artifact key, which will get deleted the second that I do this, so. Yeah. Yeah, it got deleted. At this point, it's just a waiting game. And the wait is over. Good, now then. How the heck was I supposed to get up there? It's like, I know I did get up there. I know I bounced up there. It wasn't this one, was it? No. I don't think it was this one. Was it this one? It was. Good. Finally. Alright, look back at the first stage. Good. I don't really care about the item that one will drop. It's a little bit unnecessary to me, honestly. Now, since we actually have the this, getting Mom's credit card would actually be really, really nice. Shrimp is no. I don't want the plimp. I do want this though. And that'll go Tentabobble, that's fine. I don't have much in the way of stuff that's inflicting fire. And I don't actually have any green scrap right now, so... Unfortunately, I can't justify printing anything into that. Even though I do love Ignition Tank. Like, it's just such a nice item. A little bit of shield would be useful, I think. Greetings! Hey Ganon, how you doing? You missed the rando yesterday. It's a good time. Yeah, I'm taking the Chronic expansion. Good to hear. I'm glad you're doing well. We're doing some Risk of Rain. I have to get a 20-stage run in order to unlock some of the stuff that Commando needs for, like, abilities. So, naturally, we're doing it on Monsoon. Ganon, have you played Risk of Rain? Looked at it? Yeah, it's good. I enjoy it. I am currently... So, for the sake of stream, this is... The profile that I'm using is one that has... I have never played off-stream. Anything that, like, you see me having unlocked here is exclusively stuff that I have gotten on stream. My goal basically being to get all of the things with stream watching. I'm finding myself wishing that one of the requirements for one of the things that I'm trying to get this run weren't to have no lunar items. Because to reach stage 20 with no lunar items does mean that I'm not allowed to have focus convergence, which is a very nice lunar item that makes it so that any zone that I have to charge, I literally don't have to spend nearly as much time on it. It cuts the time in half. Now, granted, it cuts the radius of the charging area in half. Oh, hey. That's backup mag added to the pool. That's nice. Hey! You've been catching lots of streams. Hell yeah. Congrats on the streak. I don't remember what the odds are on the lockbox. I don't think they're in my favor, though. No, wait. Obviously they're in my favor. I'm silly. I'm not remembering if lockbox odds are the same as a large chest, or if they are better. But, I mean, I did just get a red out of one. One moment. What is the scaling on this? Yeah, okay, so if I have at least 4 buffs, then that's huge, and if I have 8, even better. I get no benefit out of more than 8, but, like, even having 4 is massive. Because that is a normally 32% increase to all of my buffs. Very nice item. I like Growth Nectar. Oh my goodness. Bottled Chaos just randomly. Okay. I like this item. It's nice. It works very nicely. It kill. I say it kill. It triggers some other equipment's ability when you use an equipment ability. Which does effectively mean that, like, if I have an equipment that I can use frequently, I will also be getting other equipment effects very frequently. It's a very nice item. I enjoy it a lot. More Beetle Queen. Not what I want. Not what I would love to see. Especially considering that's... So, the equipment that I currently have is Trophy Hunter's Tricorn. It's a very nice item. It... What the heck? Oh, that's an equipment barrel. Trophy Hunter's Tricorn allows me to execute a boss-type enemy, which is very nice, because then I proceed to get their boss item. This is very good. I like this. But, well. Beetle Queens is, here, have a minion. And if you have too many minions, it just doesn't summon them. So it's a little bit bad. Mind you, early on, Queen's Gland, which is what that item is called, is actually pretty nice. Because early on, Queen's Gland is another body fighting on your side, which can be the difference between having a bad time and having a good time. I'm gonna say it's wildly variable, though. The heck? There's something over there. Oh, that's a scavenger noise. I like scavengers. It gives lots of items. Ooh, some of those are items that I very much like. So, like, we got a Tentabobble there. Tentabobble's nice. That's a chance, based on how many I have of them, to root the enemy in place when they get hit by me. Playing top drives, ooh, cars, and strategy. I am not familiar. To be clear, that is an invitation to tell me more. Did I have white scrap? I don't see white scrap. I'm not getting the plasma shrimp. I'm not plinth gaming today. I prefer my normal rockets. It does seem that I'm not getting any large chests this stage. Or this... Well, yeah, this stage. Which means I'm just gonna open something. Damage chest is a good one. Hey, I mean... That's Lensmaker's glasses. And a focus crystal's not bad either. Cars, and like the cars have stats like top speed, handling, tires, 0 to 60 times, things like that you have to outthink and outplay the AI. Hell yeah. I know a few car girls. I admit I'm not one of them. I think I said that before at some point on stream. Like, I like cars enough. Yeah, that's one of your hobbies is cars. Isn't it, Ganon? Yeah, it was literally when we were having this conversation before that, like, I mentioned that while I appreciate cars, I do not know very much about them. Oh my goodness, more bottled chaos? Well, maybe if a boss that is, I'm gonna say, worth killing shows up? It's more Beetle Queens. There is no more Beetle Queen. And this has the European brands like Open Citron, your favorite, and Renault. Hell yeah. I admit, I don't think I got the encyclopedic knowledge autism. I say this, there are probably topics that, like, I have basically encyclopedic knowledge on. I don't know what it would be, though. I say, playing a game where you have to have good knowledge of all of the items in order to play quickly and efficiently. Perhaps effectively and efficiently. I am going to do more explosions. I think I get something for visiting this place. Loud teleporter. Don't worry, also there's a German brand that GM owns, who owns Chevrolet and GMC. Inner Carnard coming out. I mean, hey, I'm here for it. Where is... There's a platform lower down here. There it is. What? Why did that... Oh. Haha. Now, I could sacrifice myself here, but that would not unlock stuff. So, we're proceeding through the portal. Ooh, repurposed crater. I don't know this location very well. What the hell? Temporary item distributor. Does it... Do temporary items get corrupted? I have to wonder. Ooh, gasoline. That's good. It's a very good. I'll take another chronic expansion. Chronic expansion is constantly a chance for me to kill everything. Sail Star, nice. I've had... I've hit this stage a few times with a friend, and I swear, every time we reach this stage, he disconnects. Like, his game continues attempting to be like, yeah, we're playing. But it, like, it disconnects weirdly. It is, how do you say, effective. There's no shot that there's not at least a... Oh, goodness. There's no way there's not at least a large chest on this map, right? It's very vertical, and I don't hate that. I do hate that I am entirely unfamiliar with it. Because, like, that makes it much harder for me to be efficient about. Strange and unfamiliar and yucky environments are not the sort of thing that I like. It's not even yucky in the good way. I will absolutely be taking these. These as items. Oh, we got the spurs. There's no way there's not a large chest on this map, right? Like, come on. No! Well, I lost the match. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. Was it at least an RNG issue? Actually, I'm gonna say, was it at least a skill issue? Because a skill issue is something you can learn from. An RNG issue just sucks. So, like, actually, high-key, RNG issues are, I would say, a worse way to lose. Like, RNG issues are how gacha games get you. And I think we've established here that I'm not a fan of scummy business practice. That really seemed like it was something to interact with. Ooh, hello, that's actually something I want to kill. Ahoy. And now, even though all my equipment does is just says ahoy in chat, it is a thing that I can use on demand. That's actually not bad. Huh? Ball thing. Well, this stage is starting to bore me. Not that there's, like, anything special to see here. How the hell did they add a stage 5 that doesn't have something for you to do? Not stage 5, stage 4. Unless there is something beneath the central platform, I guess. Might be something down here. Nope, that just is a bounce pad. Okay, nope, those are all dead. These do tend to bobble. They're temporary Tentibobbles, but they are Tentibobbles. Okay, is there... Now I gotta wait for my car to fuse other cars into its own engine, chassis, and suspension. Huh. I assume that's like, like Gacha Fusion sort of stuff. For another portal. This place sucks. Oh. I also don't like this place. As it just so happens. Come on, give me something good. More Collector's Compulsion is good. Call me a Firewalker. Because I be walking on fire, I guess. I don't know where I was going with that. I mean, it was literally what I was doing. I was, in fact, walking on fire. Or, well, lava, but close enough, yeah. Perhaps 13 million for the fusions because it's a more rare card. Yeah, okay, so then that's... Yeah, that's like Gacha Fusion. That's a normal mechanic for a number of games. That's nothing. Why did I even open that? It's not like I'm going to actually go taking whatever it drops. Do we... Is there genuinely... The chest luck hates me this run. Like, I mean... It genuinely sucks. This is bad. Fine. Give me the frickin'... Artifact of Honor. Why not? It fits the criterion of is an artifact. Why did I hit that? If I'm honest, I'm so hooked on it, I thought about buying a few card pack on the app. I urge you to resist. Resist the urge. Nah, but as far as I'm aware, you're a grown adult. You don't have to listen to me. finally a chance to get rid of the power elixirs. Forge Tome's actually nice, though. So I don't think I want to get rid of it. I don't have PSG. It's Born a Gambler, I guess. I mean, you did mention that it runs in your family. Bombardment drone. New equipment unlocked. Nice. Alright, now I have the ability to slaughter bosses. I'm supposed to destroy the Sith, not join them. I mean... It kind of be like that. Though, funny you say that. Literally, like, the concept of someone saying something Obi-Wan-esque, or anything that's like, ah, you're going dark side or whatever. It constantly just puts me in mind of my former brother. I say former because I severed ties. Because he decided to be super insistent about me not being his brother. So, no. No, he was being super insistent about me not being his sister. So I was like, oh, okay, that's cool. But it's sort of interesting, because that whole, like, interaction, he was constantly like, you and another one of our siblings, you've both gone to the dark side. And I'm like, you are not doing a good job about making the dark side seem lame or actually bad. Like, at most, all that he was managing Sorry, Midier. Nightbot really doesn't like the symbol spam. And I also can't raid, Gaster. This isn't even summoning anything, so away it goes. Now I'm going to the blue portal. I could have gone and done the Artifact of Honor, but, like, that's... meh. A little bit lame. So, XLIR. Those sure are letters. Though I admit, I don't know what necessarily the implication of them is. Oh, well, that worked well. Oh, those are dead. Oh, one of them was one of my equipment drones. That reminded me of a Fairly Odd Parents episode. They mention it in Cosmo, whose Vader is like, join me, and then he says, you get the black cape, girls stick the color black. I mean... Why do you think goth lesbians are a thing? Now granted, I'm not a goth lesbian. Mainly because I'm not goth. Well, okay. I'm borderline. I'm alternative. I don't know that goth is quite applicable. Also, this is just Void Stage. Oh, all of my turrets are gonna get so destroyed. I could pass for it because usually the t-shirts that draw my attention are of course black. I mean... There are some good t-shirts out there also. Damn. That thing's just out here like, zap. Get fucking dunked on, I guess. I mean, I'm not having to deal with the death, but like, ugh. More Void Intrusion. Everyone's favorite, apparently. Let's get out of here. Overloading Void Devastator. Ugh. So I feel like I should explain what the hell just happened. So, Void enemies, notably, Void Reavers, Void Jailers, and Void Devastators, leave, they leave a, basically, deletion zone where they die that deals just so much damage that you do die. Like, there's not really, like, any escaping it. If you get hit by that, you are dead. And, turrets aren't exactly smart. I say turrets, my drones. Oh my goodness, that one actually didn't kill any of them. Amazing. So, like, the main things that I'm actually destroying are things that are then Sorry, the main things that I'm purchasing are drones. I think my dad is starting to question me sometimes because I got a more, we'll say it's got pastel colored t-shirt, and it's the Alice in Wonderland shirt that says we're all mad here. Asked me, you sure it isn't a girl's shirt? I just wear it in spite sometimes. Look. Okay, obviously I'm biased. Girl clothes rock. But also, like, pastel colors aren't... Those aren't a... That's not a thing that has to be treated like it's actually got a gender assigned to it, or bound to it. Like... I mean, you know this. But I'm just saying. Also, as a side note, I like Alice in Wonderland. That was a good book. I enjoyed it a lot when I was a kid. I say was. Sometimes you grow down. What the hell is that noise? I don't have an equipment. What the hell is that? Something over there is making a hell of a racket. Come on, give me something useful. Mom's credit card! Oh my goodness. We just got Mom's credit card. I love Mom's credit card. Mom's credit card's so good. Yeah, give me that. Oh, that's good stuff. I mean, I did tell him, but remember pink used to be more masculine and blue feminine. True. True. So if we're being so real, the sort of person who's gonna get mad at you for wearing pink also isn't the sort who's going to care about that that's the way things used to be. Sadly. Well, okay, probably isn't. Probably. It's not a guarantee. More item. Late game Risk of Rain is very silly. My sister actually thought of painting my fingernails, and yeah. I was like, my dad would kill you and then me. The oldest of my sister, at least, I'm the oldest brother. I say, yeah, that is... Yeah, that's a rough situation to be in. I'm gonna say that I myself, at least, got the benefit of being the youngest in the family. So, like... I at least had the advantage of, if I'm going to do... Oh, goodness. If I do strange things, then, like, I'm basically an only child. It's whatever. Who give a fuck? But, like... Also, some people are... There is always the problem being the youngest, where it's like, yeah, you get, like, hella infantilized. But yeah, my wife got my fingernails done before I went home for Christmas, the first year we were together. And, after, like, posting a photo in the family group chat of being like, yeah, I'm headed to the place, I received a text message from that same now ex-brother who proceeded to open his message with, "What the fuck, you got your nails done?" And not in the positive way of, like, without me? It was an interesting situation. My mother and one of my sisters subsequently conspired to get my phone from me in order to delete the message, because he reached out realizing that it was actually really fucked up to go, like, getting verbally abusive at me for getting my nails done. Or maybe he just realized that it would blow back on him. But yeah, being the oldest and having that expectation of doing, like, all of the masculine older brother stuff also metrically sucks. And I'm sorry you're having to deal with that. I bought the shirt as well because it's a cheap $8. Now my mom has to make sure my dad will let me wear shirts sometimes. Unfortunately, it'd be like that. Oh my goodness. Well, that got me an achievement. On the right side, I do wear my shirt just to sleep in. I mean, hell yeah. Or just to sleep in. Like, yeah. Yeah, the fact that, like, t-shirts of pretty much any level of potential ridiculousness are pretty much universally, like, just, yeah, you can wear generally, whatever t-shirt to bed is, I mean, that's a nice thing. Ah, gasoline. Don't get me started on shoes. He got crazy about me wanting platforms. What the hell? I mean... I get it. A toxically masculine dude's gonna be toxically masculine, but like, the hell? Like, oh no! How dare you want some shoes that, like, are cool and give you some height? Like, oh my goodness, pack it in. Oh my goodness, what the hell just happened here? We're up to 18. Alright. And with that, I mean, I can buy some Nike Air Maxes that would do the same thing, but yeah, no, like, it's about the style. Like, platforms give you, like, a cool look and a great style. Like, that's... That's just how it is. Alright, time to skate around the map for a little while. That's a gasoline shop. Need this. That's not what I thought I heard. Shame. Some more gasoline. I should have been like, don't you know I'm bringing back the 70s? Now all I need is bell bottoms. I mean... I'm not going to bait you into putting yourself in a situation that might put you in danger. But I will say that that would be... that would be mission status sick right there. Like, that'd be pretty hell yeah. Alright, now that I think about it, I think the main... risk factor for this run is the fact that we could get killed. And by killed, I mean my game could die. That would be bad. But it would also make some sense. Alright, do this. There we go. Yep, I'm taking another Shatterspleen. Love Shatterspleen. Shatterspleen good. Oh my goodness. Loud as fuck. I don't want to have to go putting a fucking compressor on my game. Bloody hell. Like, I've got a compressor on my mic, but I want to try and get a new phone, but I can replace my screen that got cracked on my old one, yet I could go to the Eco ATM and get maybe 8 to 20 bucks for it. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, the Eco ATMs are... they're a bad deal. Like, put simply. Which is a shame, because, like, what they do of taking old hardware out of circulation that doesn't necessarily work anymore is a good thing. Taking it and making it so that, like, it can potentially get refurbished, that's very useful. That's a generally good impact, but, like, I don't know. I feel like offering a few bucks as incentive is insulting. I like my Google Pixel. Yeah, that too. Like, if you like your phone, it's just like, what is the purpose? What is the point? What are we even doing here? Oh, we're back to this hellhole. You know, just a second. I need to look this up. Is there a legendary chest here? Just check the trees on the lowest level. If they're golden, the chest is around them. Okay. Thanks, Reddit. Alright, well, I'm not seeing any golden trees down here. Oh. Here they are. There it is. How many reds? 3. Ooh, Sonorous Whispers. Wait, I already... No, I know why I have to. It's because I have Substandard Duplicator. That's good. That's good stuff. It's Pixel 6 Pro in yellow with coral colors. That sounds pretty cute. We like cute stuff. Actually, Ganondorf, are you in the Discord? If you're in the Discord / on Discord, like, send me a picture. That sounds really adorable, actually. And I want to see if, like, what it actually looks like matches what I'm thinking of. Obviously, if you don't want to, you don't have to. I feel like I should put that out there just so that that's absolutely understood. Like, if you're like, nah, I don't feel like doing that, streamer, you are totally within your rights to do that. environment data. Good. Alright, where are... There's a chest up here? No, there's that. That's not the same. There goes Goobo Jr. Everyone's favorite little homunculus. Let me check a thing. Goober. It's called Sunny. Also, I remembered I didn't join and just recently joined. Wow, welcome to the Discord. It's good to have you. Oh my goodness, that's cute. Like, I mean... Like, the colors are very soft. But that's still nice. I dig that. Alright, what? Is there anything more here that I, like, actually want to get? Like, there are definitely going to be a few things remaining in this stage. What sucks is I dropped it and it has curved edges and it cracked on the curve. Oh. Oh. That sucks. I'm sorry. That's a bad situation to be in, my gamer. Like, maybe at some point I'll be able to find, like, the pictures, but, and I might post, like, one in the Discord, but, yeah, I had a phone, I think. It was one of my newer ones. Oh. Mutus, discover and activate 8 unique mute altars. So that's what gets me that. Okay. TBH, I'm wanting to move to Samsung and get a Samsung Fold since the Note really isn't special anymore. I mean, fair. My wife and I are on, I want to say, S22s currently. S22 Ultras. They're good. Good, decent phones. They serve their purpose very well. I very much appreciate the little stylus that it comes with. The phone that I dropped actually had a stylus. It was disappointing because it was, I think it was an S20, and I got it because my S8 Plus, I was doing a bit, and tossed it in a pool. And, apparently, I had had that phone long enough that it no longer was water resistant. I had a stylus, it was the Motorola Pen S. I lost it. Oh. Oh, that sucks. Yeah. I was lucky to retrieve my pen when, my pen when I dropped my phone. I was in Yellowstone with my mother, climbing down a waterfall, don't question it. And so some people who were lower down on the, like, area that I was climbing down were like, hey, we heard that this thing has, like, a crack in it. Can you, like, see if it does? And so I checked. I, like, looked up, and lo and behold, yeah, I could, like, see the sun straight through. So I was like, oh, yeah, in fact, let me just take a picture. And my phone slipped right out of my hands and landed, like, on its edge right by the port. And it resulted in it having a magenta line just straight up the middle. Awful stuff. Actually, I got the tablet. I'm watching this on the Samsung Galaxy Tab S4 to draw on. Then lost the stylus on it. No! Oh, that extra sucks. Yeah. Because, yeah, when it, like, landed, the way that it landed, because, like I said, it landed on the bottom edge. Like, if you were attempting to break the phone in half, that would be the worst vector to attempt. But, it knocked the stylus out. And so, the phone and the stylus, like I said, it was a waterfall that I was climbing down at the time. So, the stylus got knocked... Oh, shit. Dio's best friend. Okay. Okay. Dio saved me. Did that count as getting the last hit on it? I don't know. Holy shit. But yeah, so the stylus came out and was just, like, dunked in the water. As was, like, the rest of the thing. Not a great situation to be in. And of course, I want a light-colored Fold Full 5 Icy Blue. Huh. Hell yeah. Why are there void here? I don't like this. That's nasty. That's mean. It's yucky. So far I've had good luck with the refurbished phones from Amazon. Huh. I suppose that would work. My wife and I usually get our phones from, her carrier. I miss my Razr phone too. Oh my goodness, the old Motorola Razr? Oh, I had one of those when I was younger. It was actually, I think, the first phone I had. No. No, yeah, it was the first phone I had. The first phone I had was a Motorola Razr with a gold, with a gold-coated plastic case on it. That's what it was. That phone's definitely still around somewhere. But anyway, yeah, that was a good phone. I think oh shit, let me out. I subsequently had a different Motorola flip phone. Nope, spelt it wrong. Company that makes computers and such, Razer Phone 2. There we go. That thing was a gaming beast. Square as fuck, though. Oh, okay. Okay. I mean, I believe you. I admit I haven't done much mobile gaming. I've played Enchanted Cave 2, and I think that's about the extent of it. Well, okay. That and Bart Bonte's games. But that's Bart Bonte. Like, that's different. The coolest part, it had LEDs and the logo lit up. Ah, that is cool. Yeah, that sounds like a gamer's fuck phone. Dude, only thing that sucks, the speakers were a forehead and a chin. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Yeah. I will admit, like, the stuff in that vein, for my family, it was always, if we had a phone or other electronic device that was bought for us, it was something that was on the, we're gonna say modest end, where, like, you could expect it to do probably what you asked of it, like the thing you bought it for, and probably very little else. I used to have a Kindle Fire 10, I think, that was my only smart device while I was living in Yellowstone for a while. So massive bar up top and down below, yeah, huge bezels. If I had to get a new Motorola, I'd definitely get a Razer. Hehe. I think it'd be cool to have just, like, an old classic Razer flip phone. And I mean, like, obviously this is probably not the most practical of devices, but, like, it was just a beast. It looked so cool. Mute altar. Now where is my teleportal? Oh, I collect old phones. I have one. Hell yeah. By the way, I feel like I should elucidate on why I constantly call you and others gamer. It's because I don't really like having brother be the, like, default for that. So, you get gamer. I had a PS3 charger and could charge it off of it, but I stopped after the battery puffed up. Oh, well, I mean, yeah, that's, yeah, that'd probably be for the best, huh? Also, my goodness, I am flying so high in the sky. Overloading grandparent, huh? I'll take more kinetic dampeners. Brother sounds too much like Hulk Hogan, and that's all I can hear when I hear brother. I mean, yeah, and yeah, there's... there are indeed some problems with Hulk Hogan. On one hand, I kind of dig the aesthetic. But I mean, also, that's just the general wrestling aesthetic. Well, we're up to 9 tri-tip daggers, and since we have at least one Shatter Spleen, that's actually... Wait, we have a Shatter Spleen and not... Shatter Spleen is crit. Since we have a Noxious Thorn, I think that puts our bleed chance at 100. Wonder if the local phone place is hiring. I mean, that would definitely be a thing to check out. That... Like... From what I gather, you are very much the sort to be like, oh yeah, I like knowing all of the things about these various little knickknacks. As long as they are paying you enough to live off, that could actually be a pretty great source of employment. Do I want the interstellar desk plant? Not that much, but I do have 2 regenerating scrap. So I'm gonna. Oh, perfect. They're Beetle Queens. Oh my goodness, everything is dying. I have millions of dollars. 6 sales stars, and I got 2 items out of that. What is the calculation on sales stars? What the hell am I looking at here? Each additional one increases the chance of getting more items by 5%. So I had a potentially 25% chance. That math's weird. Oh, another substandard duplicator. Well, while I have it, I have like a bajillion of items. I guess. I don't really like Lysate Cell. Not on Commando, anyway. Especially considering the options when you're playing Commando are, well, they're not great. Gasoline, more Topaz Brooch. The hell? Oh, right. Right, Substandard Duplicator. Substandard Duplicator does... It interacts weird. Sorry, I keep pulling us out of the action for, like, moments to, like, actually examine this, but yeah, it increases how long temporary items last, which is, I'm gonna say, actually pretty goated. Considering that it makes it so that items that normally are, like, very temporary and it's just like, yeah, sure, I have this for now, but is that actually a thing that's gonna last? It's like, it'll last a little bit longer. That's nice. Especially considering that, like, the way temporary items do their thing is... wait, I do have head start, or headset, whatever the hell is called. I was thinking, like, the way that I was getting launched seemed very odd to me. Anyway, I think that this place is a little bit stinky, so I'm gonna leave. Whoop. I say this, I hear an item. Yeah, give me that. Yeah? Yeah, okay, so. I have more rusted key, that's good. Sorry, I have 2 of them near me. Definitely not following in my mother's footsteps and working for the local grocery store. I had a streamer tell me to get a Nokia. Oh my god, it's Nokia Lumia Windows 8 phone. Holy shit. Okay, so... I will say, I personally am not an early adopter of much of anything. And I'm gonna tell you the story behind that. It's a relatively simple story, relatively straightforward, but it's possible you understanding the horror that was Windows 8 would appreciate. So, back when Windows 8 was, like, just being released, my father, who was an engineer, he did, like, actual, like, computer engineering in the early days. Worked for a big company and everything. Yes, I started taking IT, I don't want to talk about that. Oh, I'm sorry, I've already started on the story, but I'll make it short. Yeah, so he was like, yeah, well, I have, like, this key for Windows 8, so you can, like, try that. And I was like, okay, yeah, sure. And we got me all booted up, got it loaded up, and I was like, oh, this sucks. Oh, this is terrible. None of the things that I expect to work are working in any of the ways I expect them to. None of this, like, functions appropriately. It was a bad time. I reverted back to Windows 7 immediately. Like, I lasted maybe a day on Windows 8. Good thing I stopped IT, but yet I want to learn coding. Coding is a nice thing to know. I admit, I know a small amount. Not much. Enough to get by in some circumstances. Like, I know enough to realize... I know enough to know that, like, some stuff sucks. I know enough to, like, understand the logic of programming and generally what's maybe going wrong when stuff goes sideways in some situations. I don't know enough to, like, actually make a proper program. Or, well, okay. I guess I should also, like, caveat that with, like, I might be able to make, like, mods or something. I just haven't tried my hand at it. And quite frankly, I'm a little bit scared. Code with AI, JK. Oh no. Yeah, no, that, as far as I'm aware, that's one of the big problems with, Windows 11, is that they're like, yeah, no, we're gonna, like, have AI do all of the stuff, and it's like, this is terrible. You vibe coded a mess. And they're like, but it works, and it's like, no, it doesn't. Your freaking literally, like, the start menu. Oh my goodness. Okay, so story time. I used to work for a very large organization. Don't get me started on Windows 11. I used to work for a very large organization. Oh no. Ganon. So, I know Arabic, or at least to a reasonable degree. The organization I worked for would put money towards, like, sending us to classes so that we could, like, continue to be good at our language. Good stuff. It was a good gig. I'm not in that anymore, unfortunately, but it's how it be. Windows, if the AI can run Crysis, it runs. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, so it's, towards the end of my time working with that company, I encountered things like, one of our teachers was like, yeah, so, I asked the AI to define this foreign word, but in English. And so, like, we're working with that, or we're gonna be, like, working off of this bit of AI-generated material, and that's what we're gonna be doing stuff with. And now, for what it's worth, when you are talking about double-checking a translation, and you go into it knowing that that translation is likely going to be faulty. I know Google has integrated AI into games, and that's what Windows said they might do. Yeah, I know that there's the stuff where they're like, oh yeah, we're, like, making AI-powered gaming. Frankly, that is the opposite of what I want. Like, you know that meme that's like, I want shorter games made by people who are paid more? Shorter games with worse graphics by people who are paid more. Like, that thing? Unironically me. Google gives you hints. The fuck you mean Google gives you hints? Like, hints about the game that you're doing? Generated by the machine? Yup. Hi. Oh, no. Every day we stray further from God's light. see why I hate it. Yeah. Yeah, that's... Oh, no. That's... There can't be intention behind that. It's gonna be terrible. Like, categorically, that's not gonna be good. Oh, no. It's exactly what Windows said they might do. Oh, I hate that. Support indie gamers, folks. Or small and or non-AI using companies. Fucking hell. They showed it in Minecraft and how to craft a crafting table. Did it at least get that right? Considering the massive... It did get it right? Okay. I was gonna say, considering the massive body of evidence, or not evidence, of material for a machine to be trained not exactly the most ethically on that regards Minecraft, like, I would be frankly shocked if it got that wrong. Because, like, there's gotta be so many guides about how to play Minecraft out there. But still, like, but it was just test footage. That's not confidence inspiring. That does make it seem like, considering how hard Microsoft has been pushing for AI to be, like, big in games, and just everything, it would not shock me if they were like, yeah, we did this. Also, they literally, like, ran it a bajillion times. I'm not saying this, that I, like, know that it's what they did. But it would track if what they did was that. It would be very fitting for Microsoft. Shattering Justice. A nice item. What the hell? Okay, yeah, so I'm looking at... I can get 3 of these. I like this item. Every time I take damage, I just pulse damage to everything that exists. Good stuff. What my dad says is scary is when the AI can make it look like you committed a crime. I was like, I see chaos. Yeah, if you can use the machine to frame someone, yeah, because, like, here's the thing, I don't think that the machines are realistically ever going to be able to, like, make decisions. Like, the closest you're going to get is gonna have to be, like, a hackneyed together, like, making it imitate thought and then have, like, some interpretation layer that is trying to turn that into, like, an actual, like, doing things. Whatever the case, it's gonna be horribly, horribly inefficient. Which, like, back when I was actually kind of into the idea of AI as, like, a thing, which, granted, was before the current garbage, literally one of the things about it that was intriguing to me was the idea that... Oops. She's stupid. one of the concepts that I liked was that it would be a thing that, like, yes, it'll generate unconventional solutions, but you can get stuff that is unconventional that works. Like, that seemed like a really interesting and, like, potentially valuable use. It's not what we're currently doing. But, like, you know, it seemed interesting. I told my dad, create an AI to take down AI, then he said, wait, wouldn't it destroy itself? It's like, good point. I mean, yeah, although, what the hell is a select drone? Oh, I feel very silly. That's a barrier drone. That was me looking at the thing that was directing me to select the drone. But yeah, if you go, like, actually trying to have a thing function, like, the point is, the problem is, one of the big problems that I have with it right now is that as the technology stands, large language models and everything, like, experts in the field are being like, yeah, no, it's not gonna get any smarter. It can't. It won't. Like, it might be able to do more. It's never going to be more accurate. And that's just one of those things that is honestly, like, sickening, that that's the sort of thing that a lot of people are like, oh yeah, let's entrust things to that. Like, let's entrust matters of public health and national security to a machine that doesn't know and that will never be more right than it is now. And when you have a populace that is a bunch of people trained as kids, and hell, a ton of people who weren't taught as kids that AI is the thing to use. Like, being like, yeah, no, I'll just ask the machine to do this for me. You're going to end up with not what ideally we would be able to do, and was, like, as far as I'm aware, initially the recommendation, which is have humans, like, hand check everything over. When we have people who are, like, just treating AI as the thing that can do all your work for you, they're not gonna bother checking it over. Anyway, you know, the first time I did see AI, I remember 3 apps that can edit pictures. Yeah, that's how I was introduced to it early on. Think about it, I made a few pictures better with it. Yeah, no, like, I used FaceApp. Like, it seemed cool. It had, like, some interesting little, like, tweaks. But, like... oh my goodness, what the hell? The fact that AI can detect cancer is cool, but still we're making ourselves slaves from it. Yeah, like, the thing is, the ability to detect cancer is one of those things that, like, that's not... we've done ourselves a massive disservice by lumping everything that is machine learning, one way or another, under AI. It means that our recognition algorithms that, like, one of the things that humans are great at and that computers ordinarily are bad at is pattern recognition. And having algorithmic pattern recognition, like, working is huge. That's amazing. But, like, we at least used to, definitely, have, like, I mean, it's definitely still a thing, but that, like, the cancer detection algorithm, like, that's huge, that's great. But yeah, I use calculator more often now. Yeah, calculator itself is good. Also, you know it's bad when you have kids in a math class going... I asked the AI about this thing the teacher was talking about, and the AI said this, so obviously the teacher is wrong. Like, that's the sort of thing that, like, damages faith in humanity. Like, what do you mean you're trusting the machine over the person in the room who studied this? Like, the fact that you have people who, for years, have done all sorts of hyper-competent jobs, now going, yeah, I'll just have the AI do it, and being like, yeah, I don't know what I would do without the AI. Like, you literally were doing this for years upon years. Like, you would just be doing that more. When I look something up in AI, it says this, I'm like, let me double check. Yeah, like, sometimes, that little, like, Google search result will have something of use. For me, it is so rare that it has something that I actually trust. Like, usually, it's something that is so dubious, I'm like, Google, this is garbage, probably. I'm trying to remember what it was. Yeah, my wife and I were talking about mono, like, the disease that you can get. And, she was like, yeah, it's mono. I'm like, oh, huh, that is disease that exists. And I didn't, because I don't think I've ever had it. I might have. If I have, I don't remember it. And so she, like, was trying to search it, and of course, the first thing that Google showed was very much not what she was looking for. She's like, this is useless. I want an actual answer. And quite frankly, that's me anytime that I look something up on Google now. I'm just like, give me the web results. I want to see what some random human on Reddit, like, says about this thing. Because, like, at least if it's Reddit, there is a chance that they are, like, an enthusiast about this thing. There is a chance that the rando on Reddit is, like, actually super knowledgeable about this, and it's a lot better of a chance than the chance that you actually have the machine get it right. And even when the humans are wrong, I feel like a lot of the time you're gonna have humans who are like, no, yeah, genuinely I've interacted with this situation before. Here, let me help. Like, if I'm gonna get bullshit, at least let me get bullshit by a human. And of course, like, AI keeps driving all the prices up. Like, there are so many reasons to be disgruntled with that technology. its horrible impact on environmental and economic factors is... I'm tired. I'm gonna be so real, I'm tired of it. I'm not going to suggest any drastic action because I'm not trying to suggest that anybody take any drastic actions about it that would be, say, illegal. I'm just like... I'm tired. Why would you need a phone storage that looks like a fridge? I'm sorry, what? I know you. I feel like this is gonna be a joke of some sort. Why would you need a phone storage that looks like a fridge, Ganondorf? No, I'm not kidding. 36 slots for phones. Why? I guess if you're, like, one of those phone repair places? Like... I guess? Or, okay, actually, now that I think about it, that sounds like the sort of thing the job I used to work for would have. Because... like I said, they had, like, a whole bunch of things that they would do stuff. Like, they had a bunch of things where, like, you would need to be... you need to have, like, laptops and phones and what have you. So, like, if they have, like, a ton of company phones, I could see that being a use case. Generally, though, I don't know. That seems weird. The hell? Something just tried to attack me, and it died badly. Well, I should probably get a move on then, because this seems like a bad place to be. Because, like, we are so close to winning this run. Chest spotted. I think I mentioned I'm not a huge fan of the shrimps and the shields that, like, players can have in this game. I do think I appreciate somewhat some of the stuff. I'm sorry. Is that a symbiotic scorpion? Just like on the ground. Hello? Have you seen the 8849 phones? They have massive batteries and even a built-in projector and flashlight. The only one that would get banned is the red and blue lights. Huh. I feel like I've seen something about that. I don't know that I've seen that specifically. Oh my goodness, where's the back? Are all of the personal shield generators that I have temporary items? They are. All of them. Real. What the heck? Okay. Nice, I guess. What the hell is, like, attempting to bombard me? Stop destroying my drones. Hey, you hungry home invader. Quit raiding our refrigerator. It's a rugged smartphone from China, I think. That does sound like a very China thing. To be clear, I don't mean that in a particularly positive or negative way. That just would very much track as like a, yeah, China has, some Chinese engineers have made this phone that is just absolutely ridiculous. You wanna have at it? I am going to have so much attack speed you don't even know. This is gonna be stupid. I mean, it's already stupid, but it's going to be even more stupid. Especially because the fact that I'm printing these means that I'm going to be picking up the item, which means that my substandard duplicators are going to be giving me more of them. I am going to have basically infinite attack speed, don't even worry about it. I am going to look in a direction, and I'm going to pray that the game does not crash. When I hit M1. Because, the game could crash. Frick, what was that? I will say, a lot of the stuff that seems like it's a high-tech product from China, often, from what I've seen, is the sort of thing that's like the thing that a massive corporation would make use of. So, like, I absolutely would... I could see that ridiculously rugged projector smartphone being good. See, my dad loves Apple, so I have to tease him and say Samsung is better just to tease. It has bloat on it. The Apple, the Samsung, or the Chinese projector phone. Because the Chinese projector phone definitely sounds like it has feature creep. Alright, here we go. I have so many. So many what? Yes. Alright, well, at this point, I think I can just... I think I can kill everything. You know, I was about to say I think I could kill God. I think that's literally a thing that I'm going to do. The Chinese phone has tons of bloat on it. That tracks. Oh hey, laser scope. Like, no shade to China, like, I'm not shocked. Actually, Huawei fixed the folding 0. Phone problem. It folds like a small book. They fixed it and... Huh? Game, can you stop? Oh, it died instantly. Okay. I guess. Oh. Oh goodness, there's a red chest. Or, I say red. There's a legendary chest right there. Huh. Well, I already opened a legendary chest, so... I'm not, like, worried. Because I did use my, my thingamajig on a good thing to use it. So, like, it's fine. But, like, there's another. Yeah, so, extremely long risk of rain runs get very, very silly. As I think you can see. I move so stupidly fast. Like, there is no reason that I would need to go this fast. Imagine the Samsung Flip, but the size of a fold in a tablet-like form. Oh my goodness. Holy attack speed, Batman. Almost the size of a Kindle. Huh. I mean, I do recall, like, the Kindle I used to have very much benefited from the fact that it had a case that allowed it to basically, like, just have a keyboard. Oh my goodness, what the hell? I'm going too fast. This is insane. But the reading ones. Okay, so we're talking about, like, the Kindle Paperwhites. Yeah. Yeah, I can get with that. Oh my goodness. This junk drone is insane. I can't handle it. Alright. I need to leave this place. Give me the chance doll. Last stage. Well, okay, second to last stage. I'm going to gain so much growth. I think this might become the first, like, stream that I've had that has, oh goodness. that has had a greater than 3 average viewer throughout. Amazing if real. Big if true. Huh? Oh, right. They've made some phone-like e-readers. I mean, hell yeah. Like, I dig e-readers. E-readers are cool. Anything that makes reading more accessible, I am all for. Because reading is one of those things that, like, if you actually are taking the time to do it yourself, which, I mean, like, obviously this isn't about, like, oh, if you're, like, listening to audiobooks, you're not really reading books. No, I mean, like, if you are actually consuming the media, and, like, in a way that makes it potentially useful to, say, analyze. Like, I have too many things in my inventory. I can't see what's what. But, yeah, if you have any way to, like, make reading more accessible, then, like, that is, I would say, a good thing. People being able to, like, access the sort of things that, like, allow for being a more cultured person. Like, that's a thing that I consider to be just, like, pretty much objectively good. It seems pointless to me because on this tablet I can get the Kindle app and do it from there. Oh no, let's not mention the Amazon Fire Phone. Ah. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. I'm not gonna ask. Seems like one of those things that's like, yeah, seemed like a good idea. It wouldn't. I will say there is something appealing. It was awful, yeah. I will say that there is something appealing, or I suppose charming is the better term, to what the hell? Anyway, there is something very charming about technology that has good heart behind it, but kind of sucks. I'm gonna be real, I don't trust that anything Amazon made, though, had heart behind it if it sucked. Like, Amazon's a megacorp. I'm not affiliated with them yet. Yet. It's a little bit disappointing that Twitch is a subsidiary of Amazon. Like, I get it. A little bit sad. I agree, but the advertisements were crazy because you got like 3 months or so of Amazon Prime free. I see. That would be a tempting offer. Oh, my A key stopped working again. Cool. I love it when that happens. Alright, so we're almost to the end of this. Where the hell... I promise, whatever the hell our next run is... It's... I don't think I'm gonna try to make it last nearly as long as this one has. Because, like, this is actually insane. Like, I haven't gone to the bathroom once during this. Use cameras to make your screen 3D as well. Which the Project Red phone was a failure as well. Yeah. Yeah, I will say, like, I appreciate the, parallax, like, sort of function that some things do to, like, do a little bit of 3D background, but the full-ass, like, we're gonna do, like, cameras to make it, like, 3D, that sounds like it's gonna be a headache in the making, because, like, the key thing that makes Red Media phones, the key thing that makes, like, a 3D function is the fact that we have two eyes. Oh, well, there's that lockbox. Oh, well. Sucks to be me, I guess. Finding the lockbox after I've used my sales stars. Anyway. Game, can you stop? Thanks. Yeah, but, the fact that we have two eyes for perceiving things, I think makes, 3D stuff, like, kind of very difficult to achieve, shockingly. Like, could you believe it? Where? Right. Teleporter's up there. I swear there was something down here that I was like, oh yeah, I need to, like, go check that out. What am I doing still down here? I'm getting distracted. Your girl's getting distracted hard. Let's find out the thing. Come on, down. That is not where I wanted to go. Game be like, yeah, go this way, idiot. Like, oh, okay, I guess that's the way I'm going now. Red Media phones, which the company for the phone for the company Red was expensive. It was basically like Sony phones. Like, who buys Sony phones unless you're a photographer or a massive Sony fan? I mean, yeah, that tracks. Because it's the Red that made recording cameras used A to N, some movies and TV shows. used in. I mean, hell yeah. Like, that's cool. That's, I mean, honestly, that reminds me a little bit of, like, the Fio phones. They're not phones. They are Android devices that I think technically can be, like, SIM-enabled, but they're literally just audio players. Like, those things are insane. I want to say it's like, you've got like the Fio M7 and the M8. They've gotten a lot higher now. It's just back when I was like more into the audiophile scene, that was the thing with them. Also, my goodness, I have 4 Frost Relics. This is stupid. This is insane. This is a commando run. I like Microsoft's folding phone, but it was the Microsoft Surface Duo. I mean, how long ago was that? Like, folding phones have been a bit of an iffy prospect for a while, haven't they? Like, cool in concept, but often they just, like, break along the fold. Alright. So this is going to maybe suck, but we're gonna see if we can do it. If we can kill Mithrix, then we're also going to go for Void Reaver. Void Reaver? Void Observer, I think. I forget what it's called. Hey, The Long Road. Complete 20 stages in a single run. Commando Incorruptible. There are 20 stages in a single run without picking up any lunar items. Hell yeah. Now to do that thing that I was trying to do earlier and actually do it well. There we go. I didn't visit Soup Island. I meant to visit Soup Island. Goodbye, Mithrix. It was nice seeing you. Did it kill? Did it kill him? Yes, it did. Okay. No phase 2. Just die. Nice. You know, I think I'm gonna... do y'all stack your change by size? When I do? Sure. I admit, I usually stack my change in a bottle on a counter. Also, what the hell? I just had so much health while being perfected. Yeah, I have 2 max non-shield health. What the hell? That's amazing. Alright, we're gonna pet the frog. Chat, it's frog time. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, Deep Void. I separate pennies from silver. Haha. That help? It just threw all of my items into the void. Good job, scrap drone, I guess. Really are a scrap drone. Huh, that's right, I don't have the thing. Alright. Voidling, that's what it's called. Oh. Voidling has been insta-gripped. Well. Wait, where'd the portal go? There it is. Girl loses the void portal. Alright, there it goes through the loop. Whee! Where am I? It wants me to go over there, I guess. But I'm going through this. There we go. Alright, here we are in a place that is no longer so heinously toxic to me. Hello? Where did it go? Voidling? Did it die instantly? It died instantly. All that was left of it was a stun grenade. Voidling dead. Voidling turned into a stun grenade. I don't know. I don't think I teleported into it. I teleported onto the other side of the arena and it was just gone. It didn't have a health bar. I just knocked my water bottle down. That's a... That's... Crunch. Oh no. Oh no, it just got crunched. Fate unknown. But look at that. Oh, baby. Look at all of these unlocks. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh my goodness. And we got Drag Below as well. As Commando beat the gamer Obliterate on Monsoon. I have to go to the bathroom. I will be right back. For music, in the meantime, you will have this. I promise I've not vanished. I will be back soon.
taking the stairs.
I almost just I just tripped on my own feet. Despite the sound clip I just played, not while taking the stairs. Alright, we have a lot of stuff that we can do for further gameplay. I tripped over my own feet. I'm a basic bitch, I just buy Skull Candy earbuds. I mean, fair enough. I know exactly what my headphones are. They are Sony MDR7506s. They're very good. They're, little, the headphone jack on them, got busted up a while ago. Like, the jack itself got, like, snapped sideways. I'm still using them, they're just that good. Thing is, so the jack got snapped sideways and one of the ears went out. But, because the Sony MDR7506s are deliberately made to be very not moddable, they're designed to be very repairable. Oh, we didn't get Captain because we didn't technically escape the moon. We ended on a Voidling ending. Huh. Weird. Anyway. Nothing on Skull Candy. Used to have these Bose headphones, made everything sound like heaven. Bose does some pretty dang good stuff for audio quality. Like, it is a little bit insane. Bose has good stuff. But yeah, so like, these headphones, I literally was able to take them apart and like re-solder the stuff. They're like new. Also, the jack I did have to replace. But like, yeah. Bose teamed up with Skull Candy for one pair of them. That tracks. See. No, I'm gonna run a poll. A poll seems like a good idea. Alright, I'm going to be putting this up shortly. Alright, let's... Alright. Doing a poll. Who are we playing next? There weren't options for significantly other things, so Loader will get her day in the sun Acrid too, but they're not right now. Hey, Twilight Kitty. Do you want lap? I should get y'all a picture of this cat. Let me go through some stuff and find. Because I have sent my wife a few photos. Let's see if I can find a good picture of Kitty. Discord is being stupid. I'm gonna close Discord. Alright, we got Railgunner with one vote. Alright. Railgunner it is. Alright, so things that we want. 30 consecutive sniper shots without missing a weak point. Deal 1,000,000 damage in one shot. Get 3 kills with a single supercharged shot while airborne. That's gonna be, I'm gonna say, a fun one. Now, let me, before I get into it, see if I can find a picture of my cat, Twilight. She's a very good cat. She's very sweet. If I'm talking about a cat wanting to get onto my lap, it's either going to be her or it's going to be Loki. Loki is, I think, currently... Yeah. He is the one peering in the photo in the bottom corner. It's not the most flattering, but... Just a second. Are y'all ready to see a cute little cat? Or are we kidding? Of course you are. Don't worry about that timer. Yeah, there you go. Now you have pictures of multiple cats. That's all 3 of my cats. Alright, so. Again, we're looking for consecutive sniper shots, hitting weak points, deal a fuck ton of damage, get 3 kills with a single supercharged shot while airborne. I think this is actually going to be entirely feasible. I don't know if we're going to do it in the first run, but... 1, 2, 3, 4. Damn it. She's washed. 1. Look, you always gotta start somewhere, right? 2. 3. 4. 5. Honestly, an earlier stage is probably the best place to do this. 6. 7. 8. 8, 8. 8, 8, 8, 8. 8. 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. This is too close. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. 21. 22. 23. 24. 25. 26. 27. 27 so far. 28. 29. 30. Alright, easy. Easy peasy. Okay, that actually feels really good to have that done. Now I don't have to worry about that. Now it's just the trick shot. Which, frankly... Nah. That was close. It didn't do it, though. Shame. But, like, legitimately, that's basically how it's gonna have to be. So I am curious, again, and what was not like this? I want to tease and be like that dude in school that when we played basketball, they say things like, "Miss, funny thing is, I liked playing against one of our teachers." Not even I know. I mean... it's impossible to know, really. Why do I do the things I do? It's impossible to know. You think I know? No one knows. Oh, we got safer spaces. Oh, that's so huge. Oh, that's massive. Please die thing. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, check this. Easy! Easy game. Frankly. My ADHD be that way. Same, honestly. Like, there are so many things. I just don't know. I say things, and then a moment later I'm like, I was talking about something. What was I talking about? Who am I? Where are I? Where are I? Who am I? Who are you people? The power of delete. Alright, so the last remaining thing to do is basically just going to be one run. Because, like, it's... dealing 1,000,000 damage with a single hit is That's just one run conditions. I want to get an RC car engine, the tiny ones, and build it, but those are too expensive. Ugh. My, this is maybe very silly sounding, but my ex actually had a, not quite an RC car. She got a radiator, the sort that you would have on an RC car, that she was planning on, building into her computer. It's not the reason why we broke up, but she never did do that. Like, that was very much a thing that she seemed like she wanted to do and then never actually did anything with. You know, the sort of thing. I remember one time, I found a model airplane kit in, the house I was growing up in. And I decided to build it. And I got most of the way through before I realized that I, screwed up. And also, I didn't have an engine because the instructions were like, okay, now you're gonna want to put the engine here. And I'm like, I'm sorry, engine? You think I have an engine? You think I have any of that? No, I don't. I am like 8 at this point. Alright, so our item loadout's not looking good, but we got 2 of the achievements, so I'm counting that much as a victory at least. That's most of the damage we need to deal right there. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, this is bad. Ow. Go, my noxious thorn! Uh-oh. Nope, nope. Come on, give me something useful. Will-o'-the-wisp? That's actually really good. My healing drone is a absolute champion. What the hell is hurting me? Oh, the everything behind. Yeah, that'd do it. Bye, idiot. Ow. Will-o'-the-wisp is actually a goated item. Definitely not that way. Me and my sister were trying to build the Temu Legos, right? The pieces are tiny. I'm like, what if I swallow one? Please don't. You did it, didn't you? That's like... That's worse than stepping on a Lego. That's having a Lego inside you. And, like, I'm sure there are fun ways to have a Lego inside you. I don't think that's it. I miss my Bionicle sets. Honestly, same. I loved my Bionicles. They were great. Hey, got my unstable transmitter back. Bionicle was the champ. It was. Bye, idiot. Like, the fact that it was like Lego sort of action figures, but like, you build it and do it yourself. Like, that's awesome. I almost want to go back to deep dives to the lore again. I mean, hell yeah. Oh, damn. I really hope that that bug just fell. Yep, that bug just fell to its death. Good. Oh, that feels good. I love Railgunner. I love Railgunner so much. Bionicle lore was peak. Yes. Yes, it was. I loved Bionicle lore. Like, I'm trying to remember when exactly they put it out, but there was one when they, like, had the whole, like, basically going to Hollow Earth arc towards the end before they did the, I'm gonna say, a soft reboot in the desert. Where they actually, like, made Motunui a character aside from just the world, which was so weird to me. Like, come on. But at the same time, it was so cool because it's like, okay, we've got the God Bionicle, like, fighting in the arena. That was awesome. I saw that movie. It was great. He turned a beetle into a shield. The Mask of Life thing, right? I think but yeah, they had the whole thing where it was like, oh yeah, we're in like the core and we got the freaking like blasters that had like an internal magazine, and like the alternative was like some of the villains had like a chest pocket. Anyway, so when they did that, because with every line of Bionicle, they also had, like, the big sets. That Bionicle, they turned into a game after that one. The one in the Hollow Earth, yeah. I think I still have the Metronui, game. The one... Oh, I'm trying to think what year it was. It was the time frame where it's like they gave them like gear mechanisms in their chest that like you could actually fully enclose. So not like the initial Toa or the Toa Nuva, the one after that, the third generation. Toa Metru. Like I've still got that game like somewhere on my computer. The one that was, like, a sort of first-person shooter. I hate this thing. Die. Australian wildlife. Yeah, because it's just whoever have the higher number wins. Yeah. Oh my goodness. I think I actually... found a way to get a hold of the... Oh no. The old, I think it was called Voyanui? It was the one where it was, like, a whole, tactical RPG set on, like, an island, and you, like, equipped your character and everything. I spent so many hours in that. Good times. But, yeah, the... So the... Oh, goodness. Not the arena arc. The one before that, where they were underground. One of the things that they did was they had, Takunuva, I believe. The, you know, the Mask of Light character, where it's like, yeah, he's actually a Light Matoran, and then he turns into a Light Toa. That whole thing. Bionicle Rule 34 Beach Crazy. I'm not touching that. I've probably seen some of it. I'm not touching it. I'm just gonna take you at your word, and I'm gonna enjoy my Risk of Rain. But, yeah, so I had, like, the one big Bionicle set that I got. Okay, well, technically there were two. What a segue that was low. Yeah, don't worry about it. Gosh darn it, now I'm thinking about, like, the few, like, clips that I've seen that are absolutely just batshit insane. That are people, like, people did go through all of the effort of, like, stop motion animating some of the stuff. It's... Rudaka can step on me. I think I remember which one Rudaka is, and you know what? You know what? You're so valid for that. I'm sorry. What the hell was I saying? Right, yeah, so I got two sets. So there was the one on the island with the Paraka, where, like, you had all of that stuff, and then they went down underwater. I got one of the minifig sets, actually, associated with the underwater, part, which was odd, but I didn't hate it. It was just a little bit strange. Oh, damn it. Oh, damn it. This is... Oh, no. Well... This is bad, but we take what we can get, I guess, and what we can get right now is... dead. But we got two of the things. Anyway. No, we were going too slow. That one wouldn't have made it. Alright, so instead of the M99 sniper, we have the option of the HH-44. Iridescent Zenith. Hi! How you doing? Welcome, first time chatter. Supercharge or Cryocharge? Web of Shadows movie, one of the villains for it. Yeah. Rudaka was the lady, yeah? If I recall? Yeah. Yeah, no, I know who you're talking about then, for sure. How's everyone doing? Oh, nothing too much. We're just talking about Bionicle. Playing Risk of Rain. I just remembered Rudaka. She was cool. Yeah, she was. So the... Right. So yeah, I got, like, the one that was, like, the... Whatever the Toa's, like, undersea crawler was. Like, I got that set as one of my two sets. But the other one that I got was the, I've not played Bionicle Heroes. The other one was the it was the Takunuva from the, like, Hollow Earth, arc. Which, again, absolutely wild. I think I had, like, at least one of the Matoran from like, one around that era, too. But, like... Yeah, it was weird. Do I want Cryocharge? It doesn't have a huge cooldown, and it's piercing. Yeah. Yeah, I think. I know exactly nothing about Bionicle. Well, now could be a great time to learn. I think I like the M99 sniper better. Cryocharge is probably going to be the thing because that's the thing. Alright, let's go at this again. I remember Bionicle Mask of Light, my favorite movie of the trio of movies. Yeah, I'm trying to remember, because the 3 movies were Mask of Light, which was around the Toa Nuva era. I think that was actually, like, right around the transition from Toa to Toa Nuva, and then they had... No, there were 4. There were 4 movies. There were 4 movies, because there was Mask of Light, the, whatever the one was with the discs, where they, like, go to the city. And then there was Web of Shadows, which is the one that had Rudica, and also took the Toa Metru and was like, yeah, now we're gonna mutate you. And they were supposedly, like, a lot more animalistic, and I was like, that's awesome. Wish that would happen to me. Anyway, let's not, yeah, Legends of Metru Nui. Good stuff. So yeah, we've got Mask of Light, Legends of Metru Nui, Web of Shadows, and then there was the, oh goodness, the feckin'... the desert one. I don't remember what it was called, but it was the one where they brought in, like, Motu Nui himself. And they're like, yeah, we're taking God and making him an actual, like, discrete character. Like, why would you do that? I don't know, but they did. The Legend Reborn, yeah. Yeah. Like, mind you, I didn't hate it. Like, again, I was saying that, like, it was kind of cool. And, like, I read the comics that were, that surrounded actually pretty much all of these. Oh my goodness, I remember the, Mata Nui game, where it was like, yeah, we're, doing the little... like, island stuff. You play as a Matoran. You can play, like, the little, ball game that they're supposed to do in that. You start as a, Wa Matoran? The water ones. It feels like hearing people talk in a different language, but when you know, like, half the words being said. Okay, yes, but also, I will say, legitimately, a problem that Bionicle had, especially early on, was that the word Toa is literally just straight up the, oh dang, it's the Maori word for hero. And most of the words that they had as, like, oh, this is such cool special stuff, was literally just taking words from Maori and being like, okay, yeah, this is that. We're just gonna name this that. Which, like, on one hand, cool to have stuff from an indigenous culture being, like, used as inspiration. However, I don't think that they had as much of a say in it as they should have. Know what I'm saying? That actually makes a lot of sense, yeah. Do you think that the LEGO Hero Factory was a good idea or no? I did not like it. Hero Factory was weird to me. Like, on one hand, Bionicle had to end at some point. And Hero Factory was supposed to be basically its successor. And I don't think that it lived up to what it was supposed to be. Which is disappointing, because, like, the idea of superheroes... Yeah, Hero Factory was, like, while it wasn't literally the knockoff, because, like, it was still LEGO. It was still an official LEGO line. If we're being so for real, it was knockoff Bionicle. It was, we took the same general, like, action figures concept as Bionicle, and we turned it into supposed to be, like, heroes. Like, superhero sort of stuff. Mind you, like, I tried to play the game, but, it wasn't... It wasn't great. I'm trying to remember the sets I did have. I remember I had the Jungle Bad Guy set. I'm trying to remember what they were called. When you say Jungle Bad Guy, are you talking about the, because there were multiple different points where they had, like, jungly bad guys. Are we talking the Borak? Because those were cool. Are we talking about the... Dang it, no. Sorry, just a second, I gotta lock in. Sorry, I was gonna say, are we talking about Borak? Are we talking about the Paraka? The Paraka, who, by the way, did, like, actual slavery. Like, canonically, they did, like, abduction, brainwash slavery. Which was kind of wild, conceptually. Get away from me. Ow. Get the fuck away from me, freak. Usually I'm like, freak is positive. Right now, freak is negative for you. There we go. The Rakshi. Oh, the ones that, like, had the hunched backs. Yeah, freak neg. Because, like, there are good freaks. The, that thing is... Ugh, horrible. Anyway, where am I? Who are you people? Hoping to be one of the good freaks. Hell yeah. Like, generally, I love a freak. I love freaks. That was a situation where it's like, you are freaking me out, and in this you are a freak. Negative. Never thought I would say freak negative, though. Honestly, disappointed in myself. Oh, this is bad. Let me behind the post. Let me behind the pillar. Oh my goodness. Nope, let me heal, let me heal, let me heal. Please, please, please. Holy shit, holy shit. No, please. Please, I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it. I know what I want, and it's not this. I know exactly what I want and who I'm gonna be. I know exactly why I walk and talk like a machine. I'm now becoming like a self-fulfilling prophecy. No. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. There we go. I'm so sorry that I can't actually participate in the Bionicle discussion. This is awesome and I love it. There we go, okay. Oh goodness. Oh my goodness. Die! Holy shit. Okay, okay, 1 second. What the hell? Hero Factory was embarrassing. Not the first time I've heard it, but what I've heard of it is so limited that I don't even really know the premise or anything about it. There were the ones before Motonui got put in the Mask of Life and got banished by Makuta. Rakshi, freak negative, hoping to be one of the good freaks. Lyrak was the green one, BT dub. Hell yeah. Also, I call them Lego aliens because they look so much like them. I don't think I spent enough time around people with different interests in me, so this. I'm very, very here for this. Gotta learn by osmosis. GG locking in there. By the way, thanks. Thanks. I was like, there is so much, and I love the conversation. I love the engagement. This is awesome. But I'm like, I can't participate, frowny face. Where the hell am I? The Piraka! I just remembered. Yes! Oh my goodness. I had one of them, the white one. And I loved how, like, their eyes and teeth glowed in the dark. I almost just said glue in the dark. Holy shit damage. No, can y'all die, please? Like, for real. Holy fuck. Holy fuck, they're strong. No shot I had the white one too? Hell yeah. It was a cool set. I very much liked their whole Zamor Sphere launcher thing. Like, that was such a cool little mechanic. Oh, bloody hell. I'm going invisible. Screw it. Fuck y'all. I don't want to be here no more. Please, leave me alone. Scorchers are evil, I hate them, yes. They're horrible and they do way too much damage. Who programmed that? Mind you, I also hate wisps. Oh my goodness, what the hell? What the hell? No! No, please! Please have mercy! The best thing about the Bionicle, you don't like the one you have? Make your own. Hell yeah, I always liked that. I had two main ones. I had one that was, oh goodness, had the, Toa Metru, Earth one had, not Stone, Earth, which was interesting the way that they were like, yeah, we have 6 elements, and, 2 of them are the ground, which was very interesting to me. 2 of them are the water, 2 of them are the ground, and, fucking hell. Go to the wall. Not you two. No, no, please. Please. I have so much to live for. Oh, who am I kidding? Oh no! Oh no! I have so much to live for. Who am I kidding? No, I don't. Dead! Holy shit! Somebody clip that. What the fuck? Ugh. The yellow rock, she lost it from Bionicle Stars. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Toa said in like 2 Matoran sets. The old, like, when Bionicle was just getting its start, Toa, not the Toa sets, the, like, Matoran sets that, like, you could get from, like, McDonald's or whatever, where it's literally, like, a body piece, a couple of hand pieces, one of which was, like, suited to throw a disc, a couple of feet, and, like, a thing to stick a head with a mask on. Oh my goodness. Those were wild. I had a few of those, but they weren't ones that were mine, necessarily. Those were fun ones that I sort of inherited from some of my siblings. We go again, by the way. Oh my goodness. The Wisp just killed me so bad there. I have died badly. Oh no. Okay, okay, so we run this one faster, by the way. Think about alt-type lines where I got super into Bionicle now. Look, Bionicle is the sort of thing that you can definitely get super into. Like, it's awesome. And, like, a ton of it was, like, cash grab. I say, but it was cash grab in the same way that, like, awesome action figures were cash grab. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, there's, like, the whole set, and it's, like, collect the ones that you want. But, like, it's also just awesome. Like, even more than other... Like, Bionicle, I think, had one of the best action figure gimmicks. Especially early on, where they had just such a massive variety of options. Like, I say a massive variety of options. I recall when they had just, like, a ton of different sorts of masks. I had both a red and a blue version of Gali's mask. Gali being the first water Toa. Oh yeah, that's right. The Hollow Earth one was the one where they brought back all of the original Toa, and they were like, yes, but instead you are now, like, flying. I had, I think, Liwa there. the wind one. Barnacle Kanohi mask collecting be tough, yeah. As someone with a tendency to get... Sorry, gotta shoot this Bingus in the eye. As someone with a tendency to get hyperfixated on things for years at a time, I can confirm that I had someone introduce it to me when I was much younger. I would absolutely be super interested now. One moment. And of course, there's a possibility for a future where I get super into Bionicle, but I tend to allow myself a maximum of 2 hyperfixations at a time. Honestly, that's probably pretty healthy. Like, it's good to keep yourself grounded in, like, how many things you're, like, throwing yourself into at any given time. Mask of Light, Windfly. Yeah. Okay. The Lamatoran are awesome, though. Like, the fact that they say things like Windfly is amazing. Also, Bionicle Mask... Kanohi Mask collecting. I feel like Kanohi Mask is probably another one of those things where they literally just took the word... the Maori word for mask, or whatever, and just, like, said it twice. Like, I love how they're like, ah, yes, these are Toa heroes. Toa is the word for hero. I've got Project Moon, and I've got the Binding of Isaac to take up 100% of my headspace right now. I know a little bit about Binding of Isaac. It is one of those things that is, like, yeah, this is... Yeah, people can definitely get super hyperfixated on that. I have found 3 chests. This is bad, actually. Like, beetles are... Oh, okay. Gore's Tome is nice. The Gore's Tome's actually very nice. Chai tea? Chai means tea. Yes. Yes. And in Arabic, we call it shai, which is very silly. Unless you are in Iraq or another place that has a cha as part of their localized dialectic? Their dialect's alphabet. Can confirm after brief translation, Kanohi appears to translate roughly to face. Yeah, that tracks. Which, I mean, again, like, yes, it tracks. It's a little bit rough that that's, like, the way it is. Honestly, I might have a thing for Kopaka as well. Kopaka, I think... So the thing is, I actually had a number of the original Toa. I think I maybe, after, like, the bulk lots that my father bought, I might have had, like, actually all of the original Toa. Oh my goodness. The freezing is so good. Sentient Meat Hook? Hello? I mean, I'm also taking Elusive Antlers because fuck yes. But like, hello? Sentient Meat Hook? But yeah, so like, the mass collecting, the bulk lots of Lego that my dad bought off eBay, which he would occasionally be like, they have lied about the actual number of pieces in here. Which was silly to me, but like also, yeah, if you're advertising 2,000 pieces and you send me a thing that has 800, like, That's false advertising. Please. Please stop. 800 pieces is still impressive. SMH, my beloved. Ow! That thing stabbed at me with an explosion. People look better. Yes, actually. Like, unironically, you might have heard about it lately, that's just a mind what. I am sorry. That's... Let me check them. What the fuck? That's not normal. Alright, is it still happening? No, it's not still happening. So sorry. Okay. I'm gonna fix this. Alright, am I audible now? Let's check this. Second. Alright, am I audible now? Let's check this. Okay, we're good. Second. Alright, am I audible now? Let's check this. Okay, we're good. Second. Okay, so a little bit of echo there. Please forgive that. Okay, we're good. I literally had to get up and fix the fucking thing. That was... What the hell? What the hell? But we resolved it, yay. Yeah, oh, something happened. Something has happened to me. Something has changed within me. Something is not the same. I literally only know those lyrics because Penny has sung those. Oh, Meat Hook is so good. Oh my goodness. Does it say? It doesn't say the... One moment. Yeah, I know, I got taken over by Bobots. The Bobots did this to me. Let me check something. What is the ratio of damage? 100% total damage. Holy shit. Holy shit, Sentient Meat Hook is goated. Like, if I'm remembering correctly, actually, I literally have the logbook. I just pulled it up. Honestly, I'm so glad that they added, just, like, looking at, yeah, Bobot transgender, sorry. Yeah, so, like, Ukulele does 80% total damage, yeah, like, I've been, like, in the same... Where did that originate? I need to find it again. Which thing? Bobot transgender? I don't know. I know one thing. Wow, I can't get... Well, okay, I could get a Lepton Daisy, except it's a Lepton Lily. They're lying to you, by the way. Like, the game calls it a Lepton Daisy. Don't let them deceive you. It is a lily. Our Yuri warriors didn't die for it to be not known as a lily, which is what it is. Also, I love that Yuri is another one of those things that, like, is literally just a completely different word. And so you'll have things where people are like, the Yuri lilies, and it's like, Yuri literally means lily. Did you like the Bionicle reboot? I actually didn't touch it at all. I believe I received for a gift exchange one year, the, could you believe it, the Takunuva, set that they had. I didn't actually get any of the others. Also, like, why the hell was Tahu, like, the one in, like... Why was he the fire one in, like, 4 different generations? I bought one set to bring back memories? Hell yeah. But yeah, why did Tahu, Mr. Fire, get to be, like, the one who comes back? I loved Gali. Gali was my girl. Also, okay, that being said, Gali was awesome, and I'm trying to remember. I think Gali might have been one of the few Toa Metru who was, like, actually the same person between the Toa Nova and the Toa Metru. I don't remember. Unfortunately. Like, it's been years. No, wait. Whatever the case, Gali, like, came back in some way that was unexpected, but I loved her. She was so cool. Honestly, like, Gali, wife material. Like, she can go swimming with you. Okay, I found it, I'm satisfied even if they deleted it from the description of the video. I mean, I think Nightbot might attempt to, like, censor it if you try sending the link to the video in chat, but, like, go ahead and do it anyway, if you can. All for strong women, yes. Oh my goodness. Thing is, so, I think I may have mentioned, I've almost definitely mentioned it before at some point, I have thalassophobia. The deep ocean is terrifying to me. Like, I hate it. I don't have a good... I cannot put it succinctly how much I hate the deep ocean. And that hatred is entirely born out of a fear. Because, like, it's the water. It's deep, it's dark, it's full of scary things. I don't like it. You can find the first 3 Bionicle movies for free if they're still there. Yeah, if I recall correctly, they were. They at least were 5 years when I was going through my horrible breakup, and I was like, I want to watch the Bionicle movies. It's good stuff. It was actually really nice. Damn. I'm sorry, this is gonna sound utterly insane. Throwback to the time that I was going through a horrible breakup. And the, okay. It was a note in the Flavorfully song Human from Jamie Page. Oh shit, Jamie Page! That just said Bobot transgender. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have to... Yeah, I just smeared my glasses. What the hell is happening? It's a good thing that I keep a lens cloth on hand at all times. Ugh. I feel like I got something in my eye. Irrational fear of parasites and bugs that undulate. I mean, real. I hate to say I don't like mermaids, but Galia as a mermaid seems beautiful. I've not seen her as a mermaid. This isn't the Iska looks at images on Google, but yeah. BTW Human by Flavor is peak, and shout out to Jamie Page, who is a part of that group. I love them. I need to see more stuff. I relatively recently have been listening to oh my goodness, it's not called Messy and Complicated. It's oh my goodness. Do No Harm. I've been listening to Do No Harm like a ton lately. And other Jamie Page songs have been getting recommended to me by like algorithms, and quite frankly, I'm here for it. I don't need to be double tapping them like that. I can literally just shoot them once, and then, like, shoot them with an unscoped shot. Like, that's... She don't need to do all that. Anyway. Huh. Between these two, I think I'm actually gonna take the boss rounds. Dang. Okay, let's... Zoop. There we go. I'm usually asleep by now, but I guess since I stayed up past 3 this morning, it's like, no, again. Oh, no. Oh, it's 7 a.m. My sleep schedule is over, I think. Cancelled forever. Oh, no. Oh, no. I am the reason why the funny people in my computer's sleep schedules are bad. Look, it's fine. It's fine. My sleep schedule is bad too. Depending how well this run goes, this might be the last one that I'm up for, though. They have teddy bears. They have teddy bears. Gamers, they have fucking teddy bears. What the fuck am I supposed to do with that? They have teddy bears. They have 2 forms of damage mitigation. This is normal for me. Nah, I ruined that myself. Don't take credit for my self-destruction /J. I mean, fair. Fair. Oh, okay. No, I like the stabby, however... I like the stabby so much, I stabbed myself yesterday? Day before? I stabbed myself recently. Stabbed myself. Positive, by the way. Positive. I took my medication. They really don't want to die, huh? Yeah, I know, right? They are insanely tanky this time around. What the hell is that thing? No, the beetle. Me when I'm talking about a certain character who began appearing in the Zelda series as of Wind Waker. Please. Oh my goodness. Yes. Yes, please. Please give me the kill build. Yo, the med taker. Thankfully, I've already taken my hormones today, so we're chilling there. Hell yeah. Goat Hoof, sorry, you have been sacrificed to the altar of the gasoline. I didn't want that to take my crowbar. Crowbar is actually, like, one of the— Ah! Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. I'm sick of it. Nope, I'm— That's death by 1,000 fucking cuts. I can do this. I literally just need good RNG. Please give me good RNG. Please stop it. Okay, no, but also, like, Loki, I think I've mentioned that Razor Wire is an item that I love, and I'm about to show you why. Because, like, yeah, these are annoying. Check this. I step outside. They die. Cycle repeats. Okay, considering things, it's ATG. Alright, 1 second. I can make this. There we go. Just had to lock in. Well, I'm gonna have to do stuff. Well, I'm gonna go piss. Okay, bye again. Stay safe. No, the Beatles. Me when I hear about the death of one of the members of the Beatles. Yeah. Razor Wire normally sucks, but with 2 medkits and in this area, it's kind of big. Oh yeah. Razor Wire is— I love it. Good lucky. Please stay safe. But yeah, Razor Wire is like— Razor Wire made an impression on me years ago. And it was, in fact, because I was in the Void Fields as Acrid. I was the last one of my party of, like, 3 or 4 alive. And I just— I managed to pick up my party's Razor Wire because it dropped. And I proceeded to be an absolutely just dangerous machine out here in the Void Fields. Mind you, this is back when, not Razor Wire, back when the Void Field, or Void Cells, the cell vents would still actually, like, run with you not in the zone. So I was literally just, like, running around outside of the zone. And, like, that was what I was doing. That's how I managed to win that cell run. Was I had, like, 3 or 4 Razor Wire, and I was just jumping all over the place as Acrid. Razor Wire plus Hellfire Tincture remains one of the most broken combos in the game to this day, BTW. Oh, I am well familiar. I love that. Slap that on Engineer with a couple of turrets. Like, there's no stopping ya. I love it when things go down that easily. Ow, can you not? Go, Gorz Opus, please. Like, for real, save me. We are looking at a Category 7 Bison event. Also, yeah, I have a Discord, by the way. It's not much, but it exists. Between these, I think I am going to go with the Ignition Tank, because I've already got Fire. I've got Gasoline. Gasoline is huge. Oh, we're looking at High Summit this time? Okay. I like High Summit. Discord link has appeared. Time to click. Excellent. The waiting for approval thing that the Discord has is, frankly, maybe an unnecessary bit of caution. An unnecessary bit of caution. But also, like... I don't know, I don't want to get raided. But I mean, also... Not getting raided actually probably is pretty easy. Imagine. Check it out, I'm in the house like chicken. Very valid, TBH. Yeah, I don't want to get swarmed by people being like, haha, we are going to ruin your day. Do I go Nikuhana or Resonance Disc? I think it's going to be Resonance Disc. I like Nikuhana's opinion. Nikuhana's opinion's great. Given past experiences, I always respect a bit of caution. Yeah, I don't want to be one of those servers where it gets raided and suddenly everybody's having a hell of a bad time. Now, granted, unfortunately that does mean that, like... it's, like, purely submissions, or... yeah, applications. But, I mean... let's be so for real, nobody is dying because they aren't able to get into a streamer's server the dead second that they click it. Like, that's not happening. That would be a fairy world where that's happening. I say a fairy world. That'd be the world that is made of pudding. Also, I feel like I should say, so while I am doing stuff to unlock various... another Gorag's Opus. While I'm doing stuff to try to unlock the, various things on the characters that I've got, it is... that's not, like, the only thing I'm doing. Like, it's not... just because this is the thing that I'm doing doesn't mean that this is the... fuck, my words are hating me today. I've done this before. There we go. It's very good when you take the time to actually pick your words. You, in this case, being me. Thankfully, the only thing fishy here is my Sona. Hey. We love fishy Sonas. I'm a dragon. I go raw. Just like, any given moment, like, you need something explained? Well, honestly, you see, rah. Dragons do this. Honestly, even the applications to join, it feels like a little bit much on one hand, but on the other hand, dragons are awesome. Oh yes, I wholeheartedly agree. My niece introduced me to Wings of Fire. Great book series. It's like Warrior Cats, but with dragons. I say, having not read Warrior Cats. But considering that, user Glassshine, makes both Warrior Cats and Wings of Fire art. I'm going to guess that it's probably generally the same sort of appeal for both. I was an Inheritance Saga kid. Oh, same. I love the Aragon books. They're so good. My high school friends were obsessed with Wings of Fire and Warrior Cats, but I was late to the party on both of them. Oof. Yeah, me doing anything to do with Wings of Fire was almost purely because, my niece, who, mind you, also likes dragons, which is great, but she introduced them to me, and I was like, oh, this is cool, I like this. And then I got to, like, partway through book 2, and then I fell off, and I was like, why? Why did I fall off? I like Tsunami. And then, I kept at it a little bit, and I was like, okay. Like, the next time I picked up the books, I was like, okay, no, I'm locked in. Locked in so hard. Like, freaking Arc 3 was awesome. I don't even remember what I read as a kid. Everything before, like, age 14 is a blur now. Not gonna lie. I mean, real. But also, for me, I distinctly remember The Divide, and I think there was, like, a second one. Artemis Fowl. I made a point of reading Alice in Wonderland and Through the Looking Glass by Lewis Carroll. Because, I mean, haha book. In part because I think I saw a little bit of Alice in Wonderland in, like, Kingdom Hearts, and I was like, oh, that's really cool. Let me see what's up with this. And it was very not the same. But it did give me enough insight into the thing that when I was potentially going to be in a play before I transferred schools, of Through the Looking Glass. It was going to be a one-act production at my high school. And I swear, I was like, y'all are pronouncing all of the things incorrectly. Like, they have whole things in the books about stuff. They have whole, like, bits about why things are the way they are. And, like, now granted, current me realizes that being upset about the concept of, like, your words are only what, like, we agree that they mean. So, as long as you say a word and you know what you mean by that word means whatever you mean it to mean. Like, honestly, real and true. But also, it's not a thing that I properly grasped or understood at the time. Like, what the caterpillar was saying did not lodge in my brain. But what did lodge in my brain was the meanings and understandings of the words. But the Momrats Outgrave, I seem to recall that it was not that they, squeaked, which was what the play tried to make it out to be. That it was like, ah, yes, a very serious turtle squeaked. It's like, no. Outgrave is like, to have, is like to have reached out or something. I don't remember. What I do remember is that I had big feelings about people not properly understanding the meanings of words that Lewis Carroll made up. Which is a very silly thing to be upset about, to be clear. Oh, damn. I'm trying to think. What other words did I... Not words, books. What words did I read as a kid? I remember reading Pinocchio. And initially being like, why do I care about this? And, then when one of my parents was like, okay, well, like, if it bothers you that much, we'll get rid of the book. And I was like, no, wait, I want it. Oh, you read as a kid? List every word you've read. Yeah, I know, right? Lamau? But I did read Pinocchio as a child. And Pinocchio, by the way, good book. The fairy that, like, brings Pinocchio to life has azure hair. And this is how I learned that my father didn't know what the color azure was. Because he was like, oh, yeah, azure, that's, like, in the Star-Spangled Banner. Not Star-Spangled Banner, the, I've forgotten the name of the song, but the, oh goodness, the one where it's like, for amber waves of grain. That song. Like, he misheard amber, which makes sense for waves of grain. Grain, when it is ready to harvest, is a golden shade of yellow. Anyway, he misunderstood that as azure. And so, which on one hand makes some sense, because when I was like, it's saying that this fairy had azure hair, what does that mean? And I was like, oh, he was like, oh yeah, I think what happened is he made the connection in his head that, I can kind of see the confusion to agree. Yeah, like, he connected hair. What is the hair color that a fairy might have? Maybe it was this thing that in the frickin' the Purple Mountain Majesty song, from Sea to Shining Sea, what if it's the same word as in that? Because, like, I don't know, we didn't have, like, Genius lyrics or AZ lyrics. We just had, you listen to it, and if you get it wrong, you just misheard the lyrics. No mustache could have been any glibber, motherfucker. Anyway, and was just like, yeah, okay, waves of grain were this. Her hair was this. Yeah, okay, it's totally that. It was not that. It was not that. Also, my goodness, I really need to drink water. You can probably hear it. My voice is going from, I've been streaming for 8 hours now. This is not a bad thing. But, no, well, yeah. A decently logical conclusion, too, given that feels like an elegant way to say blonde or something. Yeah, it makes sense. But it's not correct. Also, we didn't watch most movies as a kid. Like, as a kid, I think the most watched Disney movie that I had was, oh goodness, Robin Hood. Disney's Robin Hood was formative. Shocker, considering that I have the furry tag on my stream, I think. I don't. I don't have the furry tag on my stream? Hello? Weird. Anyway. 8 hours is a lot. I can barely stay awake for 8 hours. I mean, it be like that sometimes. But also, yeah, I'm trying to, like, maybe make something more. I did not, but I could have guessed, and also I did guess. Guessed at what? I'm sorry, I have ADHD. I literally forgot what I was saying. I'm sorry, I swear I'm not trying to disrespect the conversation. And also I did, I guess, you being afraid. Yeah, yeah. I feel like it's one of those things where you enter, you see a PNG tuber, like a little gate-up dragon talking about stuff, and you listen to her voice and, like, I don't know. I'm able to, in some circumstances, like, I'm able to pass sometimes, but, like, also, I ain't gonna lie, I feel like my voice is probably a little bit clocky. Like, that's fine. Like, it's chill. No respect, no disrespect taken, I do the same. I appreciate it, because, oh my goodness. Like, I kind of really do wish that I could, like, remember things better, but also pretty much the only way that I'm going to be able to remember things better, like, more consistently, is if, say, I take meds that cause me to be a little bit weird, and not in the way that I like doing. The concept of passing is dumb, but that's a separate discussion. I mean, no, agreed. Like, what am I gonna pass as? Like, why should I have to pass as anything? But, well, okay. Yeah, there are a lot of things that I have to pass as. One of them is human, frowny face. But, that's fine. Oh wow, we got Squid Polyp. I don't like this item. It's got its uses. I don't hate it. But I don't like it either. If that makes sense. Like, it's a funky little item, and I don't hate it for that. Anyways, no, it's not your voice, and I have no comments on your voice, except that it's awesome. But it was entirely because of the Combined Dragon PNG with the LGBT tags. The day I find anyone matching both that isn't a furry is the day I die, I think. I mean, frankly, yeah. Like, that's good luck. Good luck finding someone who does, in fact, like, do all of that. Also, like, on the topic of, like, passing and clockiness or whatever the hell, like, the concept... So, yeah, concept of passing, a little bit toxic in a lot of ways, but, really cool thing is that since I've actually started streaming, I have been... It pressures you to work on your voice. And not even, like, in a, oh, I need to pass sort of way, but in a, you don't have to worry as much about, like, not having enough vocal practice, I would say. Those tags in the dragon in the corner are the reason I clicked on the stream also. Exciting? Excellent! I'm glad to have you, and I'm glad that some of my unique little brand is, well, I say unique. Some of my, I guess, some of the stuff that I'm using to deliberately signal myself as being me was something that resonated with you. Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh, Hunter's Harpoon. 2. I finally have 2 Hunter's Harpoon. Oh my goodness, hell yes. Also, like, on Wings of Fire discussion, I will completely unabashedly admit, one of the things that kept me driving forward for Wings of Fire, because, like, I came in when the Arc 3 books were coming out. Oh my goodness. I got into it when Arc 3 was coming out. So the fact that I was able to go online and be like, ah yes, there are lesbians confirmed in this story. Good. Good. Like, Willow and Sundew kept me going. I was literally just like, I gotta do it for the lesbians. When I was younger, my dumbass self decided to try streaming as a way to voice train, but in a community that wasn't exactly the most friendly towards LGBT people half the time, and I used how people referred to me as a way to tell if I was passing. Still probably the worst thing I ever did for my mental health. I later found out that not a single one of the friends I made at the time realized I was trans. Oh my goodness, that sucks. That's awful. Yeah, I tried streaming when I was much younger. And, I mean, I'd say this was about 10 years ago now. Yeah, it was about 10 years ago. And, like, I don't know, I literally just, like, I still have my full XSplit license from back then. Like, it's a lifetime license, because I was like, nah, I want to, like, never have to pay a subscription fee on this. So I have the XSplit lifetime license, and I have a feeling that a lot of stuff, a lot of things that I would like to have as features that I could do, like, I don't know if you've seen, oh my goodness, what the fuck? Like, some other PNG tubers have, like, a sort of a reactive effect to their PNG tuber that, like, is affected by whatever is on screen behind the character. Like, I wanted that. I don't know a way to do it with the thing. Yeah, overloading gup moment, BT dub. Like, don't even worry about it. Yeah, give me this, please. Please, please. Peas. Trying so hard not to choke right now. But yeah, so I literally started streaming because, first off, I was like, I want to do streaming. That seems like a fun thing to do. And it went nowhere. I streamed the entirety of the first Final Fantasy, which was fun, but it wasn't, like, particularly popular. And then, like, following that, it was just, yeah, like, oh my goodness. Please just die. Please. Please. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay, I can actually read chat. Sorry, that was an intense moment, I think. Where the hell is the, I missed. Alright. Yeah, so, like, none of your friends learning that, or realizing that you were trans? Oh my goodness. As nice as no people referred to me as she, her for over a year without knowing I was MTF, I also ended up realizing just how core my being trans is, and it felt weird knowing they had no idea. Yeah, like, that is a... So, I mentioned an ex. She and I knew a lot of people. But it was... Obviously, no one is obligated to disclose, like, their gender status. Like, whether that aligns or does not align with what they were assigned. Like, no one owes anyone that. Except... It was a whole, like... Girl had, like, romantic partners who were trying to court her with... And, like... The thing is, trans girls getting love, hell yes. Love it. The way that she was going about it, though, this dude that was into her was like... Yeah, and, like, she's actually into the same stuff I'm into, and, like, I can't find another girl who is like that, who, like, isn't trans, so, like, to find one who is cis, and I'm like, oh, I'm not gonna tell you, because I'm not gonna out, like, one of my sisters like that, but also, hell of a moment. To just be like, wow, yeah, that's rough. And, like, I get it. Not wanting to, like, be necessarily seen as trans is, like, a very sane, and honestly, considering, like, the background that I knew that she had, like, it's a pretty safe way to go about things. But also, yeah, it's... Yeah. Also, yeah, now that my gender's all over the place, again, so there's that. Yeah, it's... Genders be crazy. I remember there was a time when I legitimately thought that, like, the gender envy that I had was mostly towards trans guys. Years later, come to find out, it's not because I like the idea of, like, being a trans guy. Had my fair share of shitty exes, so I get it, BTW? Yeah. Yeah. I feel like a lot of people who have been on the dating scene have had a few shitty exes. But, Oh! Oh, we get Buddy. Hell yeah, best buddy. I'm dying in real life. One of them is the reason I no longer stream. Ugh, that's rough. I'm sorry to hear that. That's... Oh... I don't know all of the implications there. I'm not going to pry. Give me the death mark. I don't know if I'm actually going to need it that much, but I will absolutely take it. Alright. Time to go to the Undercroft. I'm not super close about it, but I also don't just want to vent on your stream wall. I mean, absolutely fair. I personally try to be a bit of an open book about things. Like, literally one of the things. So, I think I've mentioned a few times, like, I used to work in a hell of a workplace where, like, there were a ton of... There were a lot of people working in that workplace. And it was certainly, like, it was not a small company. I'm gonna be so real. Me being trans is, like, a key part of why I'm not there anymore, unfortunately. I don't have the political topic thing tagged for my stream, so I'm not going to go, like, big into it, but it is a thing where it's like, yeah, changes in the United States of America resulted in an environment where it was alright to fire me. Which sucks. But, yeah, one of the things that I tried to make use of while I was at my job, changes in the USA is why I'm no longer in the USA, real. Like, my wife and I have talked about it, and if it weren't for the fact that, like, she has family here that she refuses to leave behind, like, we would have been, like, considering ways to get out. And that's what I'll say on that topic to avoid politics also. Yeah. Yeah. But, anyway, while I was with that company, I very much enjoyed being able to be the one that people ask about that sort of topic. Because, like, I think I changed... I may have changed one cis lesbian's mind about, like, the terminology of, like, birthing people. Because, she, during a meeting for, like, the Pride group at the place where I worked, she mentioned that she was like, I don't get why, like, they're trying to change the language from like, women to birthing people or whatever. And I was like, she's like, why can't, is it, like, trying to include trans women or something? I'm like, that's not actually to include us at all. That's, to accurately include trans men and trans masculine people in general. And she's like, huh, okay. And, like, the fact that and, oh my goodness, there was another coworker who, was from a country in the Middle East, and I won't reveal further on, like, where or who. We, like, got to talking during one of the various, like, workplace, like, trying to keep morale up, I think. They're like, yeah, we're gonna give out cookies. So, like, they had a ton of us stand in a line to receive cookies. But, I mean, they're free cookies. So, you know, a free cookie is almost never a bad cookie. Unless they are bad cookies, in which case, how the hell? Anyway. But, like, so, free cookies. And so, like, we just got to talking, and, lines are worth it for cookie. They are. A small price to pay for cookie. Oh no, I don't have a way of, like, oh, this is bad. Oh, fall damage. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Safer spaces, you beautiful thing. Also wrong, as someone with a vivid memory of biting into what I thought was a chocolate chip cookie that instead had raisins, I can confirm that cookie can be bad. True. True. I personally... Now, this may sound like heresy. I personally like oatmeal raisin. However, when it is not what you're expecting, that's awful. That is horrible. Honestly, I feel like most of the anti-oatmeal raisin sentiment that I see is literally just because somebody had an oatmeal raisin cookie that they thought was going to be something else. Anyway, so, this guy and I, we struck up a conversation, and as far as I know, one of his nest spring, showed some of the signs, and he was like, it's not really, like, in line with, like, my religion as a Muslim, but I want my nephew to be happy. And, like, that was one of those things that I loved being able to hear and, like, experience, and to teach this guy who had no personal vested interest in queer topics, be able to talk to him about, like, what transness means. Like, the number of people that I taught, like, this isn't a fetish, like, oh my goodness. I mean, like, if it is a fetish for you, like, I'm not worried about that, that's fine. But it was, one of the things that I loved about working there was having times where I could talk to someone who had no idea what was up with queer topics and introduce them to the stuff. Can't confirm it is not yet. Yeah, but it's like, I'm just saying, that was the general you. Like, if for a given person, like, it were to be, like, I don't care, that's fine. I ain't into shaming that sort of stuff. But, like, also, if it is, consider what if it's not. But, being able to actually, like, interact with people and educate them about topics was one of the things that I loved about that. Because there were a lot of people who didn't know the things, and literally it was just a matter of they need someone who is willing to sit down and explain stuff to them. Like, honestly and patiently. It was for one of my exes. Oh no! I'm going to guess either Chaser or they had something up with them. I'm not going to pry. Ow. Bronchus? Yeah, but... I love being able to be, like, an open person about topics, and so, yeah. If I had to, like, actually be properly closeted at work, that would have been awful. Like, I don't need to tell people about my transness, but, like, if I am in a situation where I have to hide it, or it's being treated like it's something that should be hidden, like, that in and of itself is a massive red flag to me. One, feel free to reply, I'm not shy about experiences, but hate saying them unprofited. Two, it was the same ex as before Lamau. Oh. Oh, the one who stopped. Oh, no. Yeah, that is bad. Alright, so I don't care about Focus Crystal as Railgunner. There we go. Leave. No. No. Please. Please. Please spare me. I'm too pretty to die. Admittedly, I don't even know if I can say the short version on stream without risking delving into grim topics. Fair enough. Where the hell was the crowbar printer? Was it that over there? I think that... Yeah, that's a crowbar printer over there. I'm open about it, but not open enough to get people banned. Fair. Yeah, I don't know just how connected, like, the situation with my own ex is. So, like, I'm not even gonna, like, go into a ton of the situation, but, like... Oh, right, we were talking about, like, the Bionicle movies earlier. Yeah, so... Weird as hell thing is that I distinctly remember... Oh, damn. That would have been nice to have that a bit sooner. Oh, well. Oh. Well, there is a thing over here. So, yippee. I don't actually know what is and is not bannable, but meh. Eh, fair enough. What the hell? Oh. Oh, the credit card wasn't off cooldown yet. Yeah, I know, I got credit card. It wasn't off cooldown, though, so, whoops. Sucks to suck to be me, I guess. Yeah, I know, right? Oh. Brownie face. It's probably fine. Anyway, I am taking this with me because I am not going to be staying here. I am going to be looping because I need to do 1,000,000 damage with a single shot. The sun is a deadly laser. Nope, nope. Please die. Please go away. And die. I need you to die. I beg of you. Please. Alright, well. There's that. Stay out of the sun. Don't get sunburned. Go, buddy! Ow. Becker? No, no, please. Please, no. No, I don't want this! And that is why I hit the +1. Can I please be free? Yay. Please, the wax quail. Anyways, to move the topic to a nice spot, on my end, I can say with certainty that I love both of my current partners very much. Hell yeah! We live a healthy polycule. My wife and I are monogamous, however, I myself am ambiamorous, and it's just that she's monogamous, and so, like, I'm fine either way. Alright, so I do actually have Mom's credit card this time. So I can actually just go buying everything from the shop. Hell yes. Lamau. Malachite moment. Fucking malachite jellyfish. That's hella valid. Yeah. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, if things had gone differently, I don't know if we would have been together, but I'm very much glad that we are. It's good to be loved. My 3 girlfriends, and yes, they smoke weed. I mean, just about anything in life goes differently, and you wouldn't have at least one thing you cherish come to be. Yeah. Legitimately, there is... I don't dwell on it, but I do occasionally think about, conceptually, what life would be like if I got to go back and, like, start over from the beginning. And I think it's an interesting thought experiment. Because, like, there are a lot of things that I cherish in this life. And I would want to have a lot of them again, if I had the choice. For the trauma I've experienced, I changed none of it if it means I wasn't here in Scotland with my girlfriend. I mean, yeah, like, to be able to be in, like, the good place that you get to be, like, it's important. And, I mean, I saw a one lesbian's take on it that was, I think, very salient. She and her wife had been together for 11 years before they got divorced. And it wasn't a matter of them not loving each other anymore. It was just a matter of the places that they wanted to go with their lives. It just didn't align. And, like, she was like, I went through a ton of grief being like, but I can't let go because if I do, then were those 11 years for nothing? And then she eventually came to the answer of, no, those 11 years were real no matter what. Like, that's not a thing that can be taken away. Like, they happened. And so did all of the joy. And it's like, yeah, it was real. And just because a thing is over doesn't mean that it wasn't real. Exactly, yeah. Like, it's... Yeah, like, there might be a few things that I would like to try to tweak. And I know that, like, for example, I would probably try to, say, reach out to my wife sooner. But, like, the process of it would be rather different, because, let's be so for real, like, there is a little bit of an age gap between myself and my girlfriend. She is a decent bit older. And that's fine. That's honestly, like, fantastic. But it's also one of those things that, like, if I tried to meet her too much sooner than I did in this life, there would... I mean, obviously, if I'm trying to, like, New Game Plus my life, like, I'm gonna have to explain a lot of things. Because, like, I can't be having her be like, now why the hell are we, like, putting all of our money into this thing? It's like, nah, I have to actually be able to be honest with her about the fact that I am basically living life on New Game Plus. So, like, I feel like the age gap would be a little bit less of an issue in that circumstance. Because it's like, yeah, like, technically I'm significantly younger, but also at the same time, like, shh, don't worry about it. It would probably be a very strange thing. Because, like, probably gonna sound very strange. My wife is not a furry at all. The only reason she has a fursona is because I gave her one. This premise is weird to me inherently since, like, knowing what could happen changes things weirdly. To me, everything being how it is came from it being spontaneous. True. True. A ton of the things that, like, make life the way it is and make relationships what they are is the spontaneity. But, like, also, like, I know my wife, and she is the sort of romantic for whom I would try to find you in every life is romantic. Because that is pretty damn romantic. IMO. And so, to be able to hear, yeah, so, I said I would find you in every life, and here I am. Yeah, it's another life, I found you. Like, I don't know, I think there's some pretty cool romance to that. But also, I'm not gonna say that I know all that much. I'm just a silly girl on the internet playing games. I don't think I have what it takes to deal with, the Prime Meridian. Now, see, on my main profile, like, I've gotten just about all of the things. That's cool. But part of me getting all of the things on my main profile, like, I'm gonna be real, I put stuff on Drizzle for that. Everything that I'm getting on this profile, like, unless someone specifically, like, subscribes and is like, hey, I have subscribed, please put it down a difficulty tier. Like, unless that happens, which I highly doubt. Like, you've done streaming, I've done streaming. Like, and people ain't gonna be nice like that. It's almost definitely gonna be, like, if anything, someone's gonna be like, hey, I subscribed, please install the mod that has, like, an extra difficulty on top of Monsoon. I got distracted for a bit because I was reminded of a quote and I need to find it. Yeah, no, don't worry. No, I was, rambling about the romance of I would find you in every life. And also how I do intend to have every single, like, item that I can unlock on this profile be one that I've unlocked in Monsoon difficulty, if at all possible. Okay, but that kind of is romantic, though. I know, right? And the thing is, like, it's romantic, but it's also hella problematic to be like, yeah, so I haven't, like, grown up yet in this life, but I found you again, hi. Like, that gets into, like, don't worry about it. People get into, like, fits over problematic fiction shipping. Bestie, I'm problematic I'm problematic shipping in real life. Relatively recently, one of my brothers and his wife came out as polyamorous. And, there's also been some other, controversy surrounding him in the family. I'd like to imagine that in all worlds I end up with my same partners, but inherently, if I knew from birth how my life played out, I'd actively do things differently so that it doesn't benefit me. If I encounter them, so be it. If not, that's okay. I mean, fair. I would be definitely changing a few things. There would be things that, like, I don't think, like, if you sign an NDA in one reality, does it still count? Does it still count if you go to another reality? Gonna head to bed. Good night. Night, Thea. Stay safe, yeah? Right. Yeah, I don't know how, non-disclosure agreements work if you're, crossing realities. Yeah, it's not legally binding anymore. Yeah, so, like, there are things that I would probably be like, haha, I know this. I can talk openly about it to, like, people. Also, I can do other things, and it's not insider trading. Lamau. Because, like, if I keep a low enough profile that I'm not, like, massively reshaping the world, like, there's a lot that a person could do that would do things. Show me the contract that says I signed that NDA in this reality. Do it. Yeah, like, you're not gonna be able to. Good luck. What did I violate? I didn't violate nothing. Oh my goodness, I'm just imagining a situation where it's like, no, we actually did account for parallel realities in our NDA. Sucks to suck, kiddo. Like, oh. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? No. No, I'm not here for it. I'm not here for it. What happened? What happened? What touched me? Please. I don't like it. That's bad. That's horrible, actually. What happened? Nuh-uh, check out this alternate reality clause in the fine print. Oh my goodness. Which, I mean, here's the thing. If it's something where they're like, yeah, no, the only way you could have gotten this information is if you, like, had signed this NDA in a different reality. Like, I mean, I guess. Being like, our company is so consistent that, like, we know that we would put that in there. In every reality, I'll find you. In every reality, I will sue you for breaching NDA. Ah! Stuff hurts. Stuff hurts. Holy shit. See, but that's funny, because either they assassinate me or try to prove in a court of law the existence of alternate realities. I mean, hell yeah. I just whiffed twice on this idiot's head. Feels bad. But, like, at the same time, I kind of get it. Oh my goodness. Teleporter, save me. I actually kind of love the... Okay, so here's the thing. I'm not saying that I love the idea of cops. I do kind of love the idea of like a serialized TV show or something, or like a movie that follows basically like alternate reality cops, where they're like, yeah, so we make sure that people aren't breaching NDA in other realities. Yeah, don't worry about it. God, you mentioned the whole thing about partners in alternate realities being very romantic. Reminded me of a story note in Limbus Company that feels more romantic in retrospect. I mean, look, there's a lot of stuff that is extremely romantic if you know to look for it. Please die, Scavenger. No, no, not that. Oh, this is bad. Okay, so Loki, you're talking about Loki. I mean, honestly, kind of. Holy shit! What the fuck happened? It's a good thing I had +1. Oh, that felt weird. Deleted by Scav. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this is not a one run. Like, I think this run is still winnable. It's not looking good. Actually, also kind of one of the side plots in Umbrella Academy. I mean, true. True. Like, Umbrella Academy is, like, actually genuinely really compelling. I feel a little bit bad for, like, the way that they had to rework Elliot Page's whole role. Because, like, he wasn't out initially. And then they're like, ah, fuck, well now we have to, like, do stuff that, like, actually works with him. Like, and good on them for it, but it's also like, I feel a little bit bad for everybody who had to, like, do the stuff. Umbrella Academy would be so good if it wasn't for the final 2 seasons. So I don't think I've seen the final 1 season, but I have seen, one of the final seasons. I don't know, I didn't really like the one alternate reality they went to. That felt weird to me. Like, the way that it went down felt a little bit strange. And it's like, yeah, we're going to a world where we didn't do stuff. Don't watch season 4, it doesn't exist. What season? What? I don't know what you're talking about. They only made 3 seasons of Umbrella Academy. Stop picking a bowstring lantern! I'm gonna fucking kill you! Can you please die? I beg of you. What the fuck is happening? Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. Well, it fell off. But I think its bag is... Nope, there's its bag. Well, some of the items have been sacrificed to the void, that's fine. The Abyss can have those. It's fine. It's literally fine. It's literally fine, it's literally so cute. I would take any cliffhanger over the ending of Season 4. Look, what I'm currently working with as far as Umbrella Academy ending is, alright, well, we finally made it to this alternate reality. So, we're not in the one where everything, like, collapsed horribly and everybody died. Oh, so that's where the Void Field gets its name. Gets items. Yeah, that's where they come from. Mainly that one, Seekers of the Storm stage. Holy shit, Sonorous Whispers. Okay, so... it's actually highly variable. But this run might have legs again. Sonorous, yeah. Yeah, Sonorous Whispers is... oh my goodness. That's huge. Like, actual insane. Insane pull. Like, that's crazy good. Let's get out of here. Give me this discount Dio. I want it scrapped, but I'll just take it for now. I actually hate Power Elixir. Like, yes, it can save your life. I don't like it. GG run if you don't throw, of course. Obviously, yeah. I just need to not throw. Power Elixir might save my hide, but no. No, it won't, because I just scrapped it, because Power Elixir, kinda stinky. Elixir is an item of all time. Yeah, it really is. Like, they sure did add that in. And in the first DLC, too, like, Hopoo, you made some of the best items in this game. Like, there aren't many misses in original Risk of Rain 2. And, oh, Nikes. Yep, they sure did. Yeah, they made, like, some of the best items in... Wait, they made all of the items in that game. Anyway, but pretty much all of the items in, OG Risk of Rain 2 and Survivors of the Void, like, they are almost none misses. Like, just about every one of those is decent in some way or another. PSG, like, I'm a little iffy on that. Bison Steak, I liked it before they reworked it. God, it's been ages since I've played Risk of Rain 2. I'll get into it again when DLC 4 comes out, or the next time someone invites me to play, but I ain't opening this game on my own accord anymore. Good game just burned out. I mean, real. Like, real talk, oh, fuck. Clay Templar. Real talk, I got into this game because of my ex. She was like, hey, this is a game, and, got me to install it, and I was like, okay, this is actually hell yeah. And then I played 2 charity fundraiser streams where I spent 24 hours awake, and, the first one is entirely Risk of Rain 2. The second one, well, I say entirely, it was almost entirely. I also played Yu-Gi-Oh! With a random viewer. And the second 24-hour live stream, I beat the game Dusk in one 13-hour sitting, and then I played a variety of other games. Okay, so here's the thing. Plays the entirety of John Carpenter's The Thing to you. I am going to risk it, because, like, I don't know what this is gonna pull. It pulled my Razor Wire. I mean, honestly, not bad. Like, I like my Razor Wire. It's not the worst to have it taken. Like, that's honestly probably fine. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. This has been going for 9 hours. But yeah, Dusk. Holy shit. Zenith, have you played Dusk? Played and or watched someone stream it? Razor Wire is better early than it is late? Yes. Yes, it is. Although, it is, like, Planula light. So, like, I appreciate it for that. Because, like, you get a bit of Razor Wire, you get a bit of, like, Leeching Seed and or, Crit Scythe. Planula is actually great. Good as first item, not really good once you loop. True. Have not. Okay, so, have you seen, played, I don't know, whatever, Ultra Kill? Like, I feel like that's maybe a very silly question to ask, but, like, Ultra Kill, yes. Okay, so the devs of that, First Blood, or New Blood, sorry, Dusk was one of the games that they made before Ultra Kill, and it is, I would say, legitimately, it is Quake. But different. A little bit. Yeah. Oh my goodness. So, Dusk is definitely different. Like, it is not the same game. Do not go into it expecting it to be Ultra Kill. That being said, you do play as some dude with a horrible fear of frogs, who... Yeah, made by them. Yeah, so you do play as a dude with a horrible fear of frogs who, comes to the town of Dusk, Pennsylvania, and, among other things, gets called an intruder, and, like, deals with, Nyarlathotep, the creeping chaos. Oh no, am I dead? Go away, go away, go away, go away. Oh my goodness, unstable transmitter saving my bacon. Horrible fear of frogs. I think I'm sold TBH. Yeah, okay, so one of the oh goodness. One of the enemies in that game, which jump scared me, and I had like a horrible time about it. I think the clip actually probably still exists somewhere. I don't know where though. Of me screaming and running and fucking hiding. Yeah, oop, I lived. I lived, bitch. Running and screaming and hiding and, like, destroying. There is an enemy in that game called a horror. The horror is horrible. It looks like a deformed frog. And it's... I don't... That sounds awful. Yes. Mind you, it's just one of the enemies that exists in the game. It's not like... It's not the worst thing. But also, when you are playing it, and you are 11 hours deep in a live stream that started at, like... fucking 12 p.m, so it's a bit after, it's like around or a little bit after midnight, and it's dark in your room, and you just see this fucking face thing come out and just start chasing you, waving its little freak arms. I screamed. The scream I scrumped. Looked it up. How do you feel about this? Yeah, that, yep. Yeah, it's one of the enemies of all time. And, like, mind you, they did a really good job with it. Like, New Blood, not New Blood, so, while it definitely fits in the horror genre, I would say, Dusk is not a horror game. It is capable of horror. It is not in the business of just being a horror game. It is in the same vein as, like, Doom or Quake, where it's like, this is all horrible. I'll go back to my Project Moon abnormalities. They are my preferred version of horror. What's up with Project Moon? I've literally never played it. What's going on with that? I've also never heard of it. This is the first I've heard the name. Tell me about it. I wish to know things. Another Mom's credit card, and another that. Sure. The fact that I didn't get Sales Star this run, I think, has hampered me severely. Also, yeah, when it comes to, like, the horrifying things in Dusk, like, they also have the... I don't know what they're called. They are, like, ladies on wheels. Like, with singular wheels. They're also freaky. Highly recommend. Alright, I am going to need to find a place to write that down. But I will attempt to think very hard in my brain hole. Project Moon. Let's do the teleporter. This is... I've been here too long. Well, I dealt a lot of damage. Apparently not enough to get the achievement. Shame, honestly. To be a little more specific on each, Lobotomy Corp is a management sim where you basically manage a facility where you extract energy from what are essentially SCPs. Library of Runa is a deck-building RPG, and Limbus Company is a free-to-play gacha RPG. All are great in their own right. Project Moon is a Korean game dev studio responsible for the Lobotomy Corporation, Library of Runa, and Limbus Company. Huh. Interesting. Not me forgetting I'm charging the teleporter. Payload. Payload. The payload moves like a stone. Ow. Mate, I've got Lancer tomorrow. Might be my favorite world building of any games ever though, and I think that deserves to be mentioned. I mean, hell yeah, I love good world building. I admit, world building is often not, like, my chiefest priority, mainly because sometimes you have so much world building that it is difficult to actually get into. But yeah. Oh my goodness, can these things die? I hate them. No, no. Not like this. There we go. That's good. That's valid, yeah. I mean, frankly, like, either way, it is my main special interest these days, and I shall leave it on that. I mean, hey, like, that's fine. Like, consider the fact that just about every chat message that I get in that, like, has stuff that I'm like, yeah, I can read that on stream. I generally will be, like, saying it aloud so that if anyone, like, is watching the VOD, they'll be able to know what the hell I'm talking about. Also, since I don't currently have the, chat stuff up, also a decent chance that it just, like... Yeah, I don't want to have stuff be, like, a super mystery to anyone trying to watch this stuff later. Because, like, I do have a channel on YouTube that, like, also gets streamed all of this simultaneously, so that, like, it basically is serving as a VOD channel. But, like... Haha! Oh, that snipe felt good. Hello, can you please die? Thanks. Me when I tell my dad I'm trans. You have summoned parents to fight. I say this jokingly. My mother's actually pretty sure that, my father would have been the more accepting of my two parents were he not dead when I came out. Lamau. I have to worry yeah. Holy shit. Lizard. 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 Right, like, I was saying, stuff about, like, the world building and being into settings. So, like, I love it when a setting has good world building. Also, though, like, yeah, sometimes that is a barrier to entry, unfortunately, for me. Like, I have a friend, he's a very good friend of mine. He wants me to play Kain. I would like to play Kain. However, Kain, as far as I'm aware, as a tabletop RPG, is one of those that, like, you kind of have to know a decent bit about the lore. What's going on? Lizard, formerly me. Kain like the TTRPG, yes. Exactly. Yeah, so he wants me to play Kain with him, and I'm like, I would love to, however... Like, fucking World of Darkness stuff is already, like, just about overwhelming for me. You want me to learn another? As former DM for a Kain campaign, I can sort of confirm. What that it is very complex. God, I'd love to play Kain. Look, it's one of those things where, like, I see the stuff. I read... I see a little bit that is mainly just him being like, hey, look at this cool thing. And he's like, I'll get you to play Kain someday. And I'm like, I'm sure you will. Because, like, it looks really cool. But also it's like, I don't have the bandwidth. It's complex and simple at the same time, and I have no idea how to explain it. Yeah, that seems like that's kind of the problem. And mind you, that's not me saying that that's a bad thing, that that's the problem. Like, frankly, that is not a bad problem for a game to have, being simple and complex. Not being able to be explained is a bit of a problem, but it's also not the worst. Give me the elusive antlers, please. But yeah, so I'm just thinking about it, because my Lancer game starts in about 9.5 hours, so after this run, I am going to have to go the fuck to sleep. I can definitely agree on this one. It's a very non-linear experience, so inherently the complexity is only problematic insofar as it makes it difficult to know where to start. Shit, I played Lancer too. Lancer is awesome. Need TRPG groups. So unfortunately, the Lancer campaign that I'm in right now is, well, one, it's full, and two, it's a oh, what the hell? It's a paid one, so I don't know that I want to be like, hey, yeah, come, pay your money to play this game. But, like, it's a good time. Oh, goodness. I'm trapped. I'm trapped in the fucking building again. I heard about it briefly ages ago because I was asked to DM it, and then the person who asked disappeared forever due to the server we were being in, blown up by my ex. Ah, those were the days. Also valid. Yeah, so prior to the campaign that I'm in right now, where I am playing one of a pair of twins. My twin is that friend that I mentioned. So our two characters are twins, and we are Lancer pilots. My mech is named Fuck Around, and his is named Find Out. We do lots of damage. And it's a great time. Anyway, but, so, like, that's a great time. I love it. Our last campaign, it did involve my ex. Alright, look. I'm gonna be so for real. I don't know why the hell I haven't dealt a million damage yet. I am going to die if I don't get sleep. We're gonna go kill Mithrix, and we're gonna unlock Captain. Like, executive decision. I have to go to sleep. My game is in 9 hours. But, yeah, I'm thinking about it, like, I've been talking, I think, a lot more this stream than I usually do. So, thing is, usually on, oh, thanks for the follow. Usually on Tuesdays I do art, and today I literally, like, I got the things done, which, by the way, the things that I got done, were, so you see this? This is my normal face. This is my normal I'm talking face. And then I can be happy, and I love it, and it's great. I love it so much. And also, I love women. Did you know? And so, like, I did that. I got those properly set up. And then I did the sub badge for being subscribed to me for 2 months. Because, let's be so for real, I've only been doing this for long enough for anyone to maybe have the 2-month badge. What? You love women? Shocker. Yeah, I know. Insane. Whenever I say I love women, my wife goes, I love a woman. But, so, oh, goodness. What the hell? Right, so yeah, I did that. I did the 2-month sub badge, and, chat was basically dead at that point. So I was like, well, shit, I, don't really have anything to do. I also love women, and some men, and many envies, etc. I mean, hell yeah. Ugh. Women pretty. I recall, so, there was a whole process that I went through to be able to start transitioning. And so, like, part of it, like, there was a whole... Holy fuck! What the fuck?! What happened? I don't like it. My Lynx's delicate wristwatches are broken. What the fuck just touched me? What happened? Oh no. Sorry, anyway, yeah, so, for, like, support purposes, we had a bunch of, like, trans people, like, gathered around a table who were, like, about to start our transition, and we were, like, introducing ourselves to, like, some representatives of, like, the local support network. And, my introduction was my name, and then Girl's Pretty. What the fuck? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Did you see that? No, this is bad! This is bad! This is terrible! No! Stop it! Leave me alone! No! I'm not here! I'm not here! No! Stop it! There's no one home! Fucking shit! Fuck! Ow! Get the fuck out! The firing squad also, yeah, Girl's Pretty, true. Fucking hell! What the hell? I can't see! I can't see! I'm laughing too hard! What the hell? Where did they come from? The firing squad! I can't live like this! Oh no! I have one unstable transmitter yet left. One unstable transmitter left? I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. I can't kill them. I can't. There's no fucking shot. That's not happening. There's another one of them! I'm trapped in the fucking building again! This is bad. This is very bad. No, they're coming this way! Oh no! Pooh Bear! Pooh Bear, we're really in it now! Holy fuck. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is so bad. Oh no. Oh no. I'm bad. I'm dying! I am dying! You're on vacation with your family! I'm dying in real life! Holy shit. Holy fuck. Ow! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! This is bad! Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I'm okay. We gonna be okay. We gonna be okay. We gonna be okay. Oh no. You death. Video games, my entertainment. Happy to entertain. Holy shit, I can't see. I can't see. I literally can't see. The tears are blocking my eyes. I can't. Oh my goodness. Oh. The firing squad. What did I do to deserve that game? What did I do? Okay, okay, I was able to take one out with a well-placed crit. A well-placed crit charge shot. Oh, this is looking bad, isn't it? Oh, the straights are dire right now. I don't know how I'm recovering so much health. I'm glad I am. I don't know how I'm doing it. Come on, soul. Save me. I'm literally too floaty for this shit. They want me dead. They want my blood. They want to kill me for my meat. I'm a strange and off-putting kind of woman and they're coming to kill me for my meat. Nope, nope, nope. You stop that right now. No, damn it. Unstable Transmitter 3 is down. But I can't fucking do shit with these little assholes on my tail. And that's how I hope to be seen. A strange and off-putting kind of woman? Hell yeah. Holy fuck. Maybe not necessarily woman, but not woman either. Yeah, hell yeah. If not woman, then close enough. Strange and off-putting and sought after, but only for my meat, mostly. Look. These bitches be treating me like a corn dog. Boiling me in oil. My wristwatches, they're gone. I didn't have a chance to scrap them and they're gone. Okay, okay, no, we can clutch this. I have no recovery items that are worth speaking of. In the wise words of one internet user long ago, please share them with me. I need them right now. This is a dire time. I hope you will in your next time a cow on a trash farm, you sucker. I mean, yeah. Holy fuck. Okay, okay. That's 4 pillars. I don't know where the firing squad went. Did the firing squad detonate? I think the firing squad got detonated. Holy shit. Holy shit, Zenith, we did it. Alright, I say we did it. We still have to deal with Mithrix. Please leave me alone. Mithrix, I am going to bait you into breaking your ankles. Yeah, I take full responsibility for this. Who is this we? I did all the work. Look, we're doing what we can. We gonna be okay. Alright, Safer Spaces is exhausted. Me too, buddy. Safer Spaces is back up. Break your ankles. Break your ankles, Mithrax. Do it. Ah, damn it. We don't have Frailty on. Bye. But I still have Pearl. Anyways, in all seriousness, you got this. I hope so. Alright, alright. Time for the firing squad. Holy fuck. Sorry, I'm silent. I'm trying to lock in. Alright, look. I'm just gonna let the rockets finish him off. That's fine. Holy shit! The fucking Lunar Chimera? Oh, damn it. Not this shit. No. We're not having it. Fall off your fucking horse. Nope, Mithrax, we're gonna... You're gonna break your ankles. You have to be careful. Holy hell. Why the hell is this thing not dying? Please. Thank you? Why the fuck are you here? Oh no. Oh, that's bad. Oh, he's actually fucking... I'm outside of his range! I'm outside of his range! Nah, no worries, lock in. Yeah, yeah. Sorry, I gotta lock in! Ah! Oh, fucking perfected idiot. I hate them. Alright, there we go. The flames consume. Hello, phone. The flames consume. Whoo! El wee wee. Oh no. Oh goodness. Oh. Oh goodness gracious. Ugh. Chat, I think this is dangerous. Alright, alright, alright. It's okay. It's okay. We gonna be okay. We gonna be okay. Alright. Please stay safe in the meantime. I'll catch you around. I think I might have this, maybe. Oh, I missed that one bad. By the stars, come on. He still has my kinetic dampener. Now he doesn't. Good. We did it! Holy shit. Well, okay, it's not over yet. Gotta be so for real, it's not over yet. I didn't even see these. I was too busy running for my life. I will take a PSG and some armor-piercing rounds. Like, I don't need those, but I will take them. No. No, go away. I'm sick of it. Don't you fucking dare. Praise be. Holy shit. Chat, we did it. I have a game in 9 hours. I need to eat something and then go the fuck to sleep. And so she left, ready to take her shot. Holy hell. By the stars. Well, that weren't easy at all. I don't know what I had to do to unlock this. Railgunner Mastery. I don't like Purity. Purity actually kind of is not my jam. Alright. Alright, I want to see what actually it was that I did. That unlocked, Die 20 times. I died more times in that run? Okay. Alright. Well, that is stream. I hope you all enjoyed. Please have a lovely night. I am going to go pass the hell out. Please stay safe, y'all. I'm gonna go. Take care. Love yourselves. Happy